And we welcome you to the final match of the day. Jordan against Algeria in what feels like a must-win game for both sides, seeing as both sides lost in their first match. Jordan in the reds going left to right. Algeria in the whites going right to left, as we are here in Santa Clara for this one. Brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA. Play $5. Get 50 instantly. Free kick here already for Jordan. Jordan going left to right in the reds. It's a 3-4-2-1 for Jordan. Abu Daheb, Al-Rab, Nasib in the back. Abu Taha, Al-Awate, Al-Rajdan, Haddad, El-Juan, Maldi, and Al-Tamuri up top with Abu Layla as the keeper. Free kick here for Jordan. Into the box. Header wide right. Chance there for Al-Rajdan. Nothing yet so far, JP. We'll see. We'll see. Al-Rajdan. It's a good ball in from the right side. Had a chance there to flick it on, but well off target. And we'll go out for a goal kick for Algeria. Algeria playing a 4-3-3. Zidane, the keeper. In the back, you have Ait Nouri. You have Bensabaini, Modi, Belgali. In the midfield, Maza, Zerouki, and Boudabi. And then up top, you got Gouiri, you got Mahrez, and you got Shaibi. So that is your starting lineup for the Algerian side. They'll play down the left side here. Heavy ball. We're going to play Ait Nouri on. Yatil setting Randall. Yeah, that was a... Oof, man, I'm not crazy about that trade. Though it frees up money. I will say, it does free up some money. So, I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. On paper, it could be Vaughn. Yeah, it could be. The Oklahoma win. Unranked team. Unranked team doing it crazy. Zidane's getting under a lot of pressure. Yep, down the right side here, Algeria. Trying to flick it down the right side here. Looking for Ait Nouri. Ait Nouri can't get there in time. Jordan trying to keep it from going out of play, and they will. Al-Rab, but only back to the edge of the box for Shaibi. Shaibi cut inside. Gouiri. Gouiri near post. Into the side netting. Plenty of space there from Shaibi. Cuts inside. Gouiri gets there and goes into the near post on the left side. No, Congo can play, Vaughn. Congo can play. 10, Johnston, 10. There's no chance he ever makes it. If I send Noah McNabb, there's no chance on Culpepper, who is a million times worse. Goal kick here. They'll play it out the back. Jordan, if they lose, they are eliminated before the final match day. And Jordan going left to right. Maldi gives off on the left side, looking for some help. Throw in here, won by Algeria. As Abu Taha couldn't keep it in play. Algeria going right to left. They'll play it out the back here on the right side. Back to the keeper, Zidane. Zidane switching the play here on the left. Heavy pass to Bensabaini, but finds Ait Nouri. Ait Nouri, ball down the left side across the field. Some space here. Great ball by Ait Nouri. Can he cut back inside? Maza cuts back inside. Nicely on Alawate. Feeds it on the left side. In the box here. Gouiri runs out of room. But he wins a throw on the left side. Come on. What are we doing here, Johnston? Tyree? For what? Left side. Haddad. Boots it deep. Come on, man. Guy with 650 yards? Tenderly, yeah. Yeah, but with the Philly video? Oh, he didn't almost sneak out today? Oh, man. He's got 650 yards. Cutter Boss, yeah, it's pretty bad on paper. It is pretty bad, but it does mean a lot. Yeah, ball's in Arabic, yep. Figured why not. Play it out the back here. Switch it left side. Ajradan. Cross midfield. Back in his own half here. Zerouki. Mahrez. Back to the midfield circle. Zerouki. Switch to the play left side. Ait Nouri. Ait Nouri in the attacking third. Goes back to midfield in his own half. Bensabaini. Switching the play in his midfield circle. Modi. Yeah, we might see the sign paper. We'll see. Another old goalkeeper putting on a heck of a display, potentially. Abu Layla is only 33, so compared to Vazina, a little bit different. And Room, a little bit different. Algeria back in midfield. Header. Bensabaini heads it down the left side. Right back to Jordan, though. The play out of the back here on a 1-2. Haddad. Back to his own center back here. And now Rob boots it deep. 10, JP. Josh Pate, I know of him. I know of him on Twitter. I haven't seen any of his videos. I do know of him on Twitter. Abu Taha in his zone half, taken out of play. And a terrible job there by Abu Taha in his own half. As he concedes a corner, Mahrez. Yeah, Weddle could be. Weddle could be potentially. You get 10 on that one, Jacob. Yeah, Weddle could be. Weddle's got a shot. Probably go 7 on that one. Corner on the right side here. I get you there, Johnson. Corner on the right side. Sale Wilson. First spell bust. Corner on the right side. They'll try it again. Some Jocelyn in the box. You have your goalkeepers older than 30 or in deep water. Yep. Seems to be the trend of this World Cup. Corner on the right side. Has a man short if he wants to go short. Another stoppage here. Arajdan getting into it. He'll have a word with the referee. Can Algeria going right to left, Jordan left to right. So they'll try it again. Take 3 on the corner. Yeah, that's back 10 after dark. Yep, back 12 after dark, baby. Corner here, they'll go long. Into the 6. Header won by Jordan. Haddad wins ahead on that one and cleared away by Atamuri. Algeria keeps him playing on the right side, but it's a poor header down the right side. Out for a Jordan throw-in. You must have bad Wi-Fi. Yeah, no. That's my biggest concern with staying in hotels. Like, if I want to work, the Wi-Fi, more often than not, sucks. And that's the problem. So I bring an Ethernet with me every time. 10 on that one. Or 1 on that one, Vito. Yeah. Late on one's always the worst matchup. Yep. Antonio Brown? Oh, man. Well, Brown's a bit different. Brown, I would say 5. His antics were insane. But he is a first ballot Hall of Fame receiver. But his antics were nuts. He could go either way. So I'm going to say 5 on that. He can go either way. El Juan forces a throw on the right side after it's put out of bounds by Bensabaini. I'll take a throw on the right side. Going to go long on the throw. Naseb. I'll take the throw here. I'll stop. Yeah. First ballot. Oh, man. 5. 5. It could go either way on that one. The throw, not a good one. Algeria clears it. Back to midfield it goes. Back on the right side here. Al-Rab. Al-Rab, deep ball into the attacking third. Trying to flick a head on it as a striker. Dr. George sending 10. Appreciate you with 10 on that one. Who's got these? Keith. All right, some inner circle people. I see Jim Green. Listen, Gray, C Squared, Ken Shaw, Michael, Tyler, Tony, and Elise. Appreciate you. Yeah, this could be a nothing tie. It could be. Had Algeria winning 1-0. I didn't have much in this one. Right, first ballot. I think it's going to be 5. Appreciate you on that one as always. Algeria work on the back here on the right side. Boudabi. Plays it back to his center back here. Maudi switching the play left side. Bensabaini. Now down the left. Ait Nouri. Ait Nouri back goes Bensabaini. And midfield on the left side. Ait Nouri tries to cut inside. Not there. I'll retreat back to midfield. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Dad. Bless all that. Yeah, it's been fun. Especially with the weather delay. It was kind of crazy. But some great matches today. On the left side here. Saruki to the midfield circle. Maza. Maza switches to play across the field. Tries a dummy run down the center of the pitch. Thought I should play the run on the right side. Cleared away by Jordan. Back to Algeria, though, at the top of the box. Mahrez. Mahrez has to play it left side, and it goes out for a Jordan throw. Already quarter way there, yep. Already quarter way to pizza. We are eligible tonight. We are eligible. 1 on that one, VW, yep. Yeah, if AB didn't do that, if AB didn't just quit in the middle of a game, I think he'd be a Hall of Famer. But how he left, I'm not sure they'll ever put him in. I honestly don't know if they'll put him in. Switch the play here. Algeria in their own half. Boudabi, right side at midfield. Boudabi down the midfield circle. Switches play left side. Bensabaini. Bensabaini to the midfield circle. Boudabi switching the play right side. In Norway, I'm surprised the weather held up. The weather looked great for that one. The weather really held up. Looked like a great night. Switching the play left side. It's a good ball. Better first touch there by Ait-Nouri. Ait-Nouri trying to take out his man Adon on the left side. Help defense arrives, though. Great job there by Alwan. Alwan jars the ball free, and now he looks to go. A great sliding challenge from behind by Ait-Nouri to chase that one down. And now Algeria back on the attack. They'll slow it down in midfield to Shabi. Algeria should win this majority to be inspired, yes. These teams are not great. This is one of the worst matches on paper. Yeah, and that didn't also help either. Chandler Jones, oh, that's a tough one. Chandler Jones is a tough one. I think that's a 5. I think Chandler Jones is a 5. That's a tough one. Remember that John Abraham is close to Chandler Jones in stature, and Abraham is not stiff in the hall right now. But that's going to be tough. That's a close one. Jordan out the back as it goes back to the keeper, Abulela. Again, Jordan, the Reds going left to right. Algeria and the Whites going right to left. Al-Rajdan, dispossessed from behind, trying to get to midfield. Intercepted Zarouki. Gives it off left side. Gouiri. Gouiri gets around one man, gets around a second. Is on the left side here, edge of the box. Will reset back to center. Zarouki. Boudabi switching the play right side. Boudabi has a ball on the right. Favorable to the Colonial. I think it's a good move. I think it's a good get. It's a school that makes a lot of sense geography-wise. For Fairfield fans, I mean, it's a better conference, but going to Flow Sports, I'm never crazy about that. But that was last week during the USA game, yep, to get the jersey, which should be here hopefully soon. On the right side, taken down, no call, the right edge of the box. Jordan looks to clear, and they will. They'll start a counterattack across the field. It's a good ball across the field. It goes to Al-Tamouri. Al-Tamouri. Run down the right side. Plays its man. Here we go. L1, edge of the box, right side. Al-Tamouri on target, but saved by Zidane. Was a good counterattack. If I start a few nonsense, there you go. Yeah, these are good. It's a good counterattack. Al-Tamouri right at him. Yeah, these are good. That makes sense. I get you on that one, John Sir. Yep. No, I had a feeling, yeah, with the Super Bowl heroes, I get you on that. You just straight jamming at this point. Yeah, I can't believe they lost to the Rockies. D-backs lost again, so we're back to 500. I don't know how we were ever above 500. Ait-Nouri plays it back to his keeper, Zidane. Zidane switching the play right side. In his own half, Modi. Belgali. Back to Modi. They'll go in the midfield circle. Bensebaini across the field on the left side. Dispossessing, tries to play a ball down the left side. Chance here on the counterattack for Jordan. Getting in, and 3 interceptions. Al-Rajdan trying to play a ball on the right side. Al-Tamouri, but Al-Tamouri was on the same page. Behind his man and out for a throw-in. You know, Klinsmann, yeah. Blame Klinsmann whenever you can. Yeah, Red Sox could be the worst team. They could be the worst team in baseball. Mazza. Tries to play 1-2 with Zarouki. Zarouki taking off the ball. Alawate. Back heel. Trying to flick it back to Maldi. But read all the way by Zarouki. Does well to get back in time. And now Algeria playing on the back here on the right side. Modi goes to midfield circle. Zarouki switching the play right side. Ball down the right wing, trying to get around Abu Daheb. It's a good ball, then the flick into the back of the box. Trying to play a 1-2, not there. Strong dispossession there. And Abu Daheb clears it back to Algeria at midfield. Modi on the right side. Fletcher Cox, so that's a tough one. That's another one. Where I'll go. It's so hard for interior guys to make it. Guys on the interior don't get a lot of love. I'm going to say 6 on that. I'm going 6. Left side here. Ait-Nouri back to midfield. Looks to switch the play right side. Zarouki holds in the midfield circle. Looking for a run. I'll play it on the right side. New driver's license, about time it came. Look for a 1-2. Boudabi. Back on the right side it goes. They'll go back to their own half. Madi. The midfield circle. Zarouki down the right side. Looking for some space on the right. Not there. Back to Boudabi. Boudabi. Go back to center. Modi. Now some space to potentially switch the play here. Ait-Nouri. Ball down the left side. Shaby plays a run down the left for Ait-Nouri. Ait-Nouri trying to beat him to the ball. Trying to beat Nasser to the ball. Wins a throw-in. If they get 50 before July, yeah, I don't blame you. Now, at that point, you sell. If you have youngsters, that's one thing. I can live with being bad if it's youngsters. I can't live with, like, being bad if you're just bad. Like, if we were playing the youngsters, I could live with it. But right now, like, Pavin Smith batting fourth, like, this seems a joke. Like, Zach Kelly every fifth outing. It's like, I can't live with that. The youngsters are just trying to get their feet wet and go through some stuff. I can live with that. Can't live with some of the other stuff. They'll switch the play right to left here. Not a great ball, though, trying to switch it to Shaby, but not a great touch by Abu Daheb. Trying to keep him from going out of play here is El Juan. El Juan clears it. Out for a Jordan throw on the right side of the defensive half. Yeah, Chairman, that was just rough. Yep. Someone's got to take the mantle. Yep. Yeah, Dodgers already 50 wins. Yeah. God, I envy them. Yeah, this lockout can't come soon enough. Ait-Nouri down on the touchline here. Ait-Nouri's down the touchline, so stop the play as he gets up. Can appreciate all you guys being. If you like what we see, that like button, subscribe. Helps us out a ton on the channel. So try to grow this community even more. Should note we're officially over 75.5. We are officially over 75.5. So appreciate you guys on that. 16th minute here, still no score. Jordan down the right side, trying to play a ball down the right. Taken away by Ait-Nouri, who gets back on his feet. Another throw, though, for Jordan as it goes out of play. Who's winning the golden boot? I think Mbappe. I think Mbappe's going to do it. Because I have France winning the final, so I think he'll play the most games. I think he's going to get it. But, man, it's going to be a great race. I think a 4-horse race between those three and, of course, Harry Kane. I think it's a 4-horse race. Jordan out the back. Abu Daheb. Goes to midfield circle here. Alawate. Alawate switches to play right side. Naseb. To midfield on the right side. Haddad. Haddad spins around his man. I'll give it back to Naseb. Try to get across the field. Not a lot of space for Al Rajdan. So I'll go back to his center back here. Al-Rab. Al-Rab gets across the field on the left side. Heavy first touch. And dispossessed there by Maza. Algeria looks to go down the right side off the counterattack. Maza. Maza back to the midfield circle. Can they switch it down the left? Not yet. Zaruki holds it on the left side at midfield. Now playing on the left side. Ait-Nouri back into his own half. Switching the play. Bensabaini. Maudi. Maudi goes right side. Belgali. Back to Maudi in his own half. Belgali switches play midfield. Bensabaini. Bensabaini across midfield. Now back in their own half. We're going to go down the right side here. Zaruki. Switching the play right side. 1-2 with Mahrez. Back to Zaruki. They'll switch it down the left. It's not a great ball. Takes a bounce. And Ait-Nouri dispossessed quite easily there by El Juan. Oh, how many wins do they have? But May, and they still have Jerron Mayo. That's the problem. Jerron Mayo is still the coach. So they get Jones Zappi 24 Pats. They get that. 1. They win 1 game. That's probably it. Probably 1 game. Maza. Back to midfield. Budabi. Switching the play right side. Maudi. They sell the most sales. Yeah, Boston fans still have it pretty good, all things considered. But the Red Sox kind of suck right now. Very much suck. Bensabaini in his own half. Plays it left side at midfield. Ait-Nouri trying to get around El Juan. He does, and then goes back in his own half to the right side. Long ball down the right side here. Way too much on that one. Seems like Algeria's lifeless in the attacking third. No, Johnson, JP was talking about the 24 Pats, not 25. Not the 25 Pats. He means the team 2 years ago that had Mayo as the coach. Yeah, you misread the year. You misread the year. Through ball in behind. Behind the Jordan high line. Good first touch chance here. The shot blocked Abu Daheb blocks the shot. Mahrez was in on goal. Jordan played a high line, but a miscommunication and a chance there off of nothing. Just as I said, Algeria looked kind of lifeless in the attacking third. Given a gift there, and Mahrez somehow blocked by Abu Daheb. Algeria in their own third. They'll go on a counterattack. Ait Nouri. Play it down the left side. Chance here. Shabi. Through ball down the left. It's a good ball from Maza. Maza in the attacking third. Edge of the box. Maza redirects it back to center. Dummy run. Shabi blocked. Was a great dummy run. So right idea there by Ait Nouri to not touch that. Let go to Shabi at the top of the box. Shabi let it rip. Blocked. Now, a stoppage here. Mayo did not deserve the job. No, not at all. No, and the whole succession plan thing was just BS. You know, Jordan is very much not a great side. Mayo UFL job? Well, he's doing finance. I think he's done with football. I'm going to go 10. I think he's doing finance at this point. In 1965. That's a while. That's a long time. So earlier, Belgali taking Mali down to the ground on that aerial. And Adan taking exception to that. I was wondering why there wasn't a foul or a stoppage of the play, while Algeria was allowed to go on the counterattack. And their own third with a man down. There's a fan sleeping. That's good. A fan is at the game and just sleeping. Oh, very much so, Steven. Yeah, he was not qualified at all. Back to the keeper here. Jordan going left to right. Algeria right to left. Abu Leila in his own box. He'll boot it away. Down the right side. Good first touch there. It's won by Atamouri. Then he's dispossessed from behind by Ait Nouri. But then a poor clearance back to Jordan. L1. L1 edge of the box. Tries to cross. And it's right at the keeper, Zidane, who saves it. Yeah, poor touch caused the goal. Yep. L1. So, too heavy on that cross for Atamouri. And Zidane will save that one before Atamouri gets a foot on it. Algeria out the back on the left side. Neither of these seems that clinical in the final third so far, I think it's fair to say. But a chance to switch the play. Good ball by Maza. Into the box. Poor first touch. Down the right side. Jordan get it back. And they'll play it out the back here. Maldi. Left side, he goes back. Swallows Rajdan. On the right side, poor ball, dispossessed Ait Nouri. Ait Nouri down the left side. Ait Nouri cross into the box, cleared away. Back to Algeria on the right side. Belgali. Belgali. Looks for a run down the right. We'll go center with it. Through ball down the right side. Onside. Gouiri. Back edge of the box on the right side. Up top now. Shabi. Switching the play. Into the midfield, left side up. Ensabayini. Now they'll go back to their keeper. It's still Irish GP, yep. Yes, okay, Big Money is taking a nap, which is, I don't blame him right now. Oh, NFL teams didn't make the playoffs, so make some noise this year. Ravens and Cowboys are good picks. Ravens and Cowboys are good picks. I think the Saints will make it, but they won't make noise. The Ravens and the Cowboys will make some noise. Hydration break here. The Ravens and Cowboys will make some noise. I'll put a poll up. Who wins this one again? This one brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA Play 5, get 50 instantly. Appreciate all you guys being here on this late Monday night. Zach Ertz, probably a 9 on that one. Good tight end, but I go 9. Be very surprised on Ertz. I mean, if I said Colston's a 10, I gotta go Ertz as a 10, but I mean, he does have a Super Bowl, so. But so does Colston. Yeah, I go 9. I'll just go 9 on Ertz. And this one brought to you by Prize Picks. Here's what we're going to go with. We'll do a World Cup one. We did a W1 last time. Let's do a World Cup one here. I don't like Portugal up top. I don't think Portugal up top is that good, especially if Ronaldo's starting. So I'm going to go less than 3 goals allowed in Portugal-Uzbekistan. And then more than 2.5 in the England-Ghana match because I really fancy Harry Kane. So we're going to go with that. We're going to do that. More than 2.5 goals, less than 3 in Portugal-Uzbekistan. Used by code HMA 20 to win 50 on this one. Hopefully you tailed along with me for the Mbappe one. The Mbappe Haaland one. That was a darn good one. 20 to win 50. Let me zoom out. I don't know why it's doing that. There we go. 20 to win 50. Use my code HMA play 5. There we go. Win 50. And there you go. Amendola, oh, 10. No chance. Amendola's a 10. No way. No universe. Yeah, Messi, his run-up, he was very hesitant. I feel like Messi and Mbappe easily could have had a hat trick. They left something on the table. I feel like Messi and Mbappe left something on the table today. Algeria, no, they haven't looked that good. They really have not looked that good. I think the best chance was the Mahrez one, but that touch failed them. Norway, France, best matchup on paper remaining? Yes, easily. That's going to be a fun one. A lot of goals in that one. So we got back and away here. And here we go. Back to the 10s we go. Yep. England-Croatia was great. Yes, that was the best one of match day 1. We all knew that was going to be a great one. That first half was thrilling. And back we go. Algeria going right to left. Jordan left to right. Modi give himself right side. Belgali. Belgali back to Modi. Modi switching the play left side. Bensebaini. Bensebaini fakes the give on the left side. Will now go back into the circle for Modi. Switching the play right side now. Heavy first touch. Poor one by Budabi. They do get it back though. Zerouki on the right side of midfield. He'll look for a run. Zerouki. Play it down the right side. It's a one-time touch. Now ball down the right side. It's a good ball. Overlap. Shaby. Shaby crosses the box. Wins the corner. Cross into the box. Blocked by El Awate. So good idea down the right side. Now Algeria win a set piece in a dangerous spot. Corner here on the right side. Mahrez to take. He's got a man short if he wants. He'll go long. Into the box. Punched away. Abu Layla with the punch. Justin Tuck 10. Right, Argentina, no one scored besides Messi. Top of the box. Good run here. But a poor shot. Kouiri did well to get around everyone at the top of the box. But then the shot was right at the keeper with not a lot of pace on it. I gotta go. It has to go on home plate. Yeah, 5-3 would be a cracking match. That'd be incredible. Jordan, it's a long kick. Abu Layla with a great run down the left side, looking to find Maldi. Maldi on the left in the attacking third was a great ball by Abu Layla on the punt. Looking to create some space. Cross into the box. Headed away by Bensebaini. Out for a Jordan throw on the left side. Jerry Evans, so hard for interior guys to make it. But he was on the first... He got pretty far the first balance, so I think he will make it at some point. Not sure when, but interior guards, they never get any love. But he should be in. I think he will get in. He made it pretty far in the first one, but Yonda's going to get in first. Yonda has the edge over Evans, and then after Yonda gets in, Evans will have his moment, I think. JJ Watt, well, that's a 1. Watt's, semi-close. You have the most important job interview? Oh, nice. You're going to be fine, man. Just be yourself. Everyone's got imposter syndrome. You're going to be fine, man. Everyone's nervous around this time. It's normal to be nervous. You got this, man. They want to get you if you weren't qualified. They won't ask you to come in if you weren't qualified. So, Haddad, last touch it. I knew where he wins a throw-in. The Stars are great every game. Yes, they happen. Yes, Scotland, Spain, Senegal want this to be a draw. Yes, they do. Pretty much make sure that this group would not get more than 2 teams out of it. Julio Jones, bonus rating 2, maybe 3. Julio's going to make the Hall of Fame. I go 2 or 3 on that one. It's not a 1, because I'm not sure he's going to be first ballot, but 2 or 3. Throw it on the right side here. Nassif to take in the attacking third. Gets edge of the box on the right side. Dispossessed cleanly by Bensebaini. Budabi. Back in his own box. And Money will hold it. Modi. Bensebaini. Algeria going right to left. Jordan left to right. Zaruki back to Modi on the right side. He'll take it across midfield here. Modi. Ball down the right. It's an ambitious through ball. Not sure why. And now Jordan intercepts, so they'll go. Heavy touch there, Maldi. Maldi cuts back inside, and he will win a free kick. It's a poor through ball on the right side. And a great job there on Maldi on that run. That heavy touch to free him up and get him in stride. And Zaruki. Lucky it's not a yellow. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, John. Yep. Appreciate your Oz. Yeah, it would have been dead rubber. Yes, it would have been. Des Bryant 10. He's not making it. Des isn't making it. No university makes it in. So free kick here for Jordan on the left side. Maldi stands over the ball. Can they whip one in? They've got Al Rob on the far post if they want him. Here we go. Free kick on the left side. They'll play it short. Now they'll work it into the box if they're playing it behind. Al Rob can't win the header. Too much on that one. It goes behind for a goal kick. Trying to get over right Nuri. And it's flicked behind. Let's show McCoy 10. Right, I'll go 8. Prescott, well, it's so early. Prescott, I think it's a 5 right now. Obviously, he's not getting in right now if he retired, but I think you could definitely make the haul. I think it's a 5. How many viewers? 4,500 total. He was good. Don't get me wrong. Sean McCoy is great. I put him at a 9. I put him 9. Algeria out the back here. About 4,500. Probably gets to 10,000 by the end of the night. The left side here. Bensebaini. Ait Nouri. Midfield on the left side. He'll go back in his own half for Bensebaini. Plays it to his keeper, Zidane. Zidane, one-time pass. Feeds into Budabi. Budabi, long ball down the right side. Jordan with a high line. They're exposed. Good ball. Good header on the shot. Wide. Was blocked. That's twice now that Jordan's played a high line and no one's on the same page. It was a great flick on there. Pouncey thing. He's got a very good case. I think he'll make it, but it's so hard again for interior guys to make it. But I think he should make it. Corner from the left side for Algeria. They'll play it short. Ait Nouri. Ait Nouri back to the edge of the box, left side. Budabi back to Ait Nouri. Ait Nouri looks to get a ball in. It takes a deflection. Off Maldi. Throwing one for Algeria. Waste of a set piece. Upset happens soccer often. Every now and then. Draws it happens, but where a team scores a goal, maybe not so much. Like, there hasn't been an upset at this World Cup involving... We're going to get embellishment here. Ait Nouri and Shabi on that 1-2. Down the left side. Referee not having it. So he goes down. This was the cheapest game ticket-wise. I am not surprised. He got the ball first. Nassim got the ball first. Ait Nouri went down, but Nassim got the ball first. Good no call. Yeah, 10 for Shady, yep. I go 9. We haven't seen upset this World Cup where a team has scored, if that makes sense. We haven't seen an upset win. We've seen upset draws. Curacao, obviously. Cabo Verde. We have not seen an upset win at this World Cup. Akers, 10. No kicker. No, he's not making it. Algeria will score eventually? I would think so. Yeah, the high line eventually is going to kill him. I don't think Jordan scores tonight. Algeria's guys are something really bad. Like that. Ait Nouri takes it out of play up by himself. It's a poor second touch. Yeah, run by Argentina. Jeez. Well, Algeria's the better side. Algeria is the way better side. Look, if you ask me between the two, Algeria or Jordan, who I think is going to win, if I have to pick a winner, I'd say Algeria. If you win, I want a cut of that one, home plate. If you do win, I want a cut of that. Algeria back to midfield for Jordan. Nassib. Nassib on the right side. It's a poor touch, but gets on the right side. Haddad. Ball down the right side. Haddad. Ball on the right side. Atamuri. Atamuri cuts back inside. He's held up. No foul. Held up cleanly by Ben Sabaini. And Algeria looks to clear it. Here's Zarouki switching the play. It's a poor switch, though. Back to Jordan, top of the box. It's a 1-2. It's a 1-2. Chance on the hand volley. Abu Taha won't take it. He'll go back to the top of the box and a complete slice by Atamuri. But then the putback is in. Jordan in front. Al-Raj done. Al-Raj done. Al-Raj done. Goal for Jordan. Atamuri completely sliced the shot. And he sliced it right in the direction of Al-Raj done. I said they wouldn't score unless it was off a terrible mistake. Zarouki switching the play terribly was a terrible mistake. Oh, I'd say Australia-Turkey. Actually, yeah, I'd say Australia-Turkey's an upset, yeah. Upset knockarounds? Yes, definitely knockarounds. Yeah, I'll give you that, CP, yes. Australia being Turkey was an upset. So a terrible switch by Zarouki to the middle of the pitch in the direction of no one. Then a cross by Abu Taha. It's a great ball in. Completely sliced on the shot by Atamuri. He completely sliced it, but it was a great slice. Completely accidentally, it goes to Al-Raj done. He'll get the worst assist of his life, but a great finish from Al-Raj done. They take advantage of the Zarouki mistake, and Jordan goes in front to start. Oh my goodness, Jordan, off a terrible giveaway from Zarouki. Atamuri sliced it to the right side, trying to go for goal. Well, found the back of the net, not the way he expected it. So went right to Al-Raj done. A cool, composed, one-time finish. Ooh, I would say, I mean, the cutter own goal wasn't too bad. I think the Mbappe one was worse. Yeah, Oswald, yeah, Babbitt. I remember Jason Babbitt. Yeah, he was a Jaguar for a little bit. And then Kevin Kolb, of course. The Houston quarterback. Play a 1-2 here, Algeria. In the attack, they're trying to run center of the pitch. Maza, dispossessed. Back to Jordan. Look to go on the counterattack here. Good challenge there. Stepping in front of that ball. Now they look to go on the left side. Ait Nouri will win a throw-in on the left side. Goes back for Zarouki. Looking to redeem himself. Zarouki gives it off. Maza, he goes down from behind. A slide challenge. No effort to get the ball. Al-Raj done. Getting called for that one. Algeria about 35 yards out. You could go for goal from here. But probably whip it in. Yeah. Wow is right on that, Mr. Jacobs. Man. That was the only away jersey you had. That's a weird one to have. But I've had some weird jerseys. I have Luke Jokel, so I'm right there with you. Free kick here for Algeria. Shaby standing over this. Who's going to take? Shaby will now run away from it. Will be taken into the box by Mahrez. Cleared away easily. Back to Algeria, though. Top of the box. They'll play it around the midfield. Boudabi. Right side, Algeria going right to left. Jordan with a goal from Al-Raj done off a giveaway. Their second ever goal in the World Cup match. Jordan gets it back in midfield. Look to start a counterattack. Heavy first touch taken down from behind. No call. Instead of the counterattack, the first touch by Al-Tamuri failed him. Now Algeria on the right side. Try to get around Al-Raj done. Won't do it. Goes back to Zarouki. Zarouki, ball down the right side. It's a good ball. Good ball. Just going to cross in, but shielded by Abu Daheb. And out for a goal kick. Yeah, injuries killed him, Isaac. Yeah, those were two guys I'm like, we're seeing some of the greatest of all time. The worst one, the own goal, the worst own goal of this World Cup? Probably the Qatar one. Yeah, probably the Qatar one. No, bad one was great. Most niche jersey of niche player of a jersey of, man. Derek Marks, Luke Jokel. Marquise Lee, Keelan Cole. Probably one of those four. Keelan Cole's got to be up there, right? Keelan Cole's got to be up there. Abulela to take the goal kick here. In Marquise Lee, Keelan Cole, Sinderic Marks, or Luke Jokel. Algeria on the right side. Mahrez plays it back in his own half. Muddy. Kind of the biggest locale? One of them at least, yep. Oh, it's not over, Dylan. It's not over. Algeria's been the better side. They just got to be a bit more clinical in the attacking third. It's not even close to over. 1-2 down the right side here. Pass down the right. Stolen away. Back to Jordan on the left side. They'll get across the field. Maldi finds Atamuri. He'll try to switch the play on the right side. He will. Great ball there. Haddad. Haddad in the attacking third. Ball into the box. And it's not a bad ball. El Juan in the box. Haddad, not a bad ball. It's a good job there by the Algerian defender getting back. I believe it was Benson Baini who got back in time. Just got a flick on that one. And goes back to Zidane. But not a bad ball. Algeria in their own half. Ait Nouri switching the play right side. Benson Baini now Maudi on the right. Maudi on the right goes to Belgali. Belgali back to Maudi. Maudi. Zerouki. Should note that if because of the Argentina result earlier today, if Algeria wins or draws, Argentina is moving on as the champions of the group. They're already in. They're already through. They go on as the champions of the group. This result, a Jordan win, they do have something to play for match day 3. So this result, not good down in Buenos Aires. Could get even worse as Jordan tries to go down the left side here. Great sliding challenge. Maldi wins the ball, trying to keep it in play as El Juan. El Juan keeps it in play in the attacking third. El Juan looking to switch the play on the right side. Now they're going to pull it back. They're going to say El Juan was out of bounds when he first got the ball. The biggest local probably Turkey or Tunisia. Jalen Carter when he retires. Ooh, I mean, it's early, but I'll go 5. I'll go 5. Yeah, those are probably the 3, yeah. No, the 3 funniest goals, it has to be the Uruguay-Cabo Verde second goal, where the keeper just decided to take a jog. Muslera taking a jog, that's the funniest one. It's like, what was that? Algeria down the left side. Ait Nouri. Ait Nouri cuts back inside, working on Tamuri. Tries to feed center into the box. It's won there by Al Rajdan, and Al Rajdan goes down on the counterattack. A yellow card issued. So it stops the counterattack. Nick Foles, Super Bowl jersey after Foles cursed something our team. He bet if Foles won to really buy his jersey. God. There are worse jerseys to have. Zerouki stuck a foot out. And Mazza with the extra shove. Not sure who got the yellow. It is Zerouki who got the yellow. A howler of a game for him. That switch led to the Jordan goal. He's now got a yellow. Yeah, Argentina's not losing. I don't think they're losing to Jordan, but you don't want to. You want to be able to rest some guys if you can. So you do want to be able to rest some guys. Obviously, it's not disastrous by any means, but if you have the opportunity to rest guys match day 3, especially with the added game with the knockout rounds, you do it. Jordan on the left side here at midfield. It's a good turn. Gets around his man. Chance for Jordan. Ball on the left side. Chance! Blocked! And then a handball. Should be at least. Abu Taha hit his hand. Sliding challenge there by Muddy to block the shot. I guess it was in a natural position. Not that it matters. Went right back to the keeper. Muddy with the potential game-saving slide challenge. Would have been 2-0 surely. We're going to work on stoppage time a little bit. I figure about 4 minutes. Algeria on the left side. They'll go back to midfield. Gouiri. Gouiri on the left. 1-2. It's poor flick on back. Al Rajdan intercepts. Goes quick down the right side. Atamuri. Atamuri down the right. Atamuri down the right. In the attacking third edge of the box here. Now I'll reset back at midfield. 5 minutes of added time. 5 minutes remaining in this first half. It's Jordan looking for their first ever lead at a halftime break in a World Cup match. Rob clears it down the left side. It's a good ball. It's Atamuri on the left side. Or excuse me, Namaldi on the left side. He'll win a throw-in. Last touch by Belgali. It's always weird when they like close a place where like you went there the other day. It's happened to me a few times. Almost a second there, everyone. Yep, great challenge by Muddy. To the edge of the box, Jordan. Chance from the half volley. Was a good throw-in. But nowhere near the target from Helwan. Helwan way off the mark. Goal kick for Algeria. It's a good throw from the left side. Both teams a bit leaky out the back. Also, both teams not exactly the most clinical in the attacking third. Midfield here, left side. Ait Nouri back to Zaruki. Zaruki switches to play right side at midfield. Mori. Back to Mori at midfield. Mori goes to the midfield circle. Zaruki. Goes right side. Budabi. Went for a run down the right, not there. Back to a center location for Budabi. Mori back to Budabi. Trying to get around his man and does. Looks to switch the play. Zaruki. Can they switch it down the left? They will. Zaruki, good ball in on the left side. Ait Nouri with some space. They'll play a 1-2, but behind Ait Nouri. Miscommunication. Ait Nouri trying to keep it in play, and he cannot. It's a right deal on the 1-2, but a poor ball. Algeria just not clinical in the attacking third. Yeah, we actually, the players, if we score second, yeah. That was just like, what are you supposed to do at that point? Like, how did that not get blocked? How did that one not get blocked? And 1-0 your score. Jordan going left to right. Algeria. Gouiri can't win that header. Jordan clears it. In their own half here, they'll play at the midfield circle. Budabi switching the play right side. Belgali to midfield. Budabi rolls the ball back, trying to get around Maldi. Now gives it off. Back to Budabi on the right side. Budabi to midfield. Zaruki, heavy first touch, dispossessed. Back to Baruki. Bensabaini, left side at midfield. Bensabaini. He'll cut inside on Atamuri. Switching the play to the right side. Zaruki, ball down the right side here. Belgali. Budabi. Zaruki on the right side. 30 yards away from goal. We'll switch the play to the left. It's a good switch. Ait Nouri. Heavy first touch. Trying to keep it in play, and he will be able to. Then out for a Jordan throw. Good job there by Haddad. So trying to work down the end line. On the left side. Now 1 minute left of added time. Half ends, 5 minutes. So 1 minute left. Desmond Howard, 10. No chance on that. Red Sox bad season? I didn't think it'd be this bad. I had a feeling it would not be good. I wasn't crazy about their offseason. But I thought they'd be like 78 win team, like mediocre. I didn't think they'd be like putrid. I thought they'd be watchable. I didn't think they'd be like this. Throw it here on the right side. Down the right side, Atamuri tries to cut inside. Gets around his man, gets around Budabi with ease. Atamuri then tries one final cut, and he's cleared. Shabi will win a free kick. With a foul ball from Haddad. 30 seconds left in stoppage time. Ait Nouri. Algeria got to go quick if they want an equalizer before the halftime break. The play at right side. In the attacking third, Maza. Maza taken down, no call. A boot it deep down the pitch, Jordan will. Down the left side, trying to chase it down. Salwan. Go to play. Muddy wins the throw. That will take us to the halftime break. Sean Alexander, he should be a Hall of Famer. So I'm adamant that Alexander should be a Hall of Famer. His 5-year peak was as good as any running back in football. I think the senior committee will help him out. For my money, he's a Hall of Famer. But I go 7 on that. But he should be in the Hall of Fame. I'm 100% adamant on that. We'll go to the second half. Jordan, their first ever halftime lead. All good, Dr. J. Yeah, you never know. It's kind of a crapshoot, the World Cup. It's kind of a crapshoot. Giannis to Miami. Is it official? Yep, it's official. Miami. Giannis to Miami. We'll get the details of the halftime break. I'll let you guys sit on it. So we got a lot to talk about. We're going to do OT tonight. So let me take a halftime break. Be back in 15 minutes. Jordan up by 1. And we'll find the details of the Giannis trade when we get back. One change here for the Algerian side as we start the second half. And obviously the breaking news, Giannis to the Heat. I do think it's a good trade for the Heat. They did not give up a lot, all things considered. I do think it's a pretty good trade for them. But coming into the game, coming out is Boudoubi, coming in for Algeria as the first. So Ben Bully comes in. And here we go. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Again, Algeria in the whites. They're going to be going left to right this half. Jordan in the reds going right to left. Jordan down the right side here, dispossessed. One there by Ben Sebaini. Ben Sebaini in his own half. Aaron Jacques to the Bucks. Yeah, it's not really a lot, all things considered. It's not really a lot, relatively speaking. Yeah, I'm not sure what the Heat are doing necessarily, because they're not really. They don't have a bench. They can't really win now. Like, they're not a team that's gonna be winning now by any means. But I mean, they didn't give up a lot. I'm just confused why the Heat were the ones to do it. Jaws off number 10. He's not making it. Well, the honest straight, yeah, I'm doing OT tonight, so it's just one of those, like, saving the voice. It's one of those just unfortunate timing, but I had to take the thing. I got to pace myself with this because we got 4 matches tomorrow as well. Until I got back from that, so. The other sub here is Zaruki after a howler of a first half. He's going to come off on a yellow when his giveaway led to the goal. With regards to the, yeah, that's a great question as well. I'm confused why the Heat would do this. I think in a vacuum, it's not a lot that they gave up. By trading for a personal trainer? Oh, jeez. In a vacuum, they didn't give up a lot. I just don't know why they did it. Now, Mazda down the right side will win a corner. Heat Knicks. I could see that as a tip-off, yep. I could see that. Now it's breaking news, Christopher. They're going to have it on the bottom line. It's going to lead off Sports Center. Hopefully make a bowl game beat him. So corner on the right side here. Mazda as well to win. It goes off Abu Taha. I take 10 to make it louder. Great question. Brown still at Boston? I don't think at this point, no. At this point, Brown is, I don't think he's untouchable, but it's pretty close to it. If he wasn't going in the Giannis trade. Corner here on the right side. Ball worked into the box. Header won by Jordan. Back to the top of the box for the half volley. Blocked. Belghali's shot is blocked. And Jordan will clear. They'll go down the left side or counterattack. Chance for Atamuri. Heavy first touch though by Atamuri. Cleared behind for a corner. Aiton for Atamuri. Heavy first touch. Bit better into the side. He's in on goal. Yeah, he's finished on Braves Padres. Yep. It's a better trade deal than that. Yep. A self-suppressed point of return. Corner here on the left side. I think Brown's going to stay there. The Heat, tall lineup. Very tall lineup. They'll go short off the corner. Abu Taha gives it off. Maldi, ball into the box. Easily corralled by Zidane. Zidane. They'll slow things down. Bucks finish by working the Heat next year. Bonus rating? 7? I was 7. You know, exactly, Jackson. Yep. I was 7 on that. I'll switch the play right side here. Algeria going left to right. Maudie. Back to the midfield circle here. Bentaleb. Ball down the right side to switch. Way too high on that one. Looking for Belghali. Way too high there and out for a Jordan throw. But the Heat have no depth. I'm not sure why the Heat made this trade. The Heat are not competing. This trade does not make them contenders. In a vacuum, they gave up nothing really, but it doesn't make... But then a great sliding challenge to get him on the second touch there by Ben Sebaini. Algeria back at midfield. They'll play it back to their own half. Belghali. Poor back pass. Gets it back though. Switching the play left side. Algeria look to go down the left. Shabi. Left side here. Gouiri. Gouiri back to the midfield circle. Switching the play right side. Belghali. Belghali. Right side Mahrez. Mahrez into the box. Good run inside on Maldi. Then taken down. Free kick. Mali takes him down and Mahrez wins a free kick. That is pretty bold, Johnster. So free kick here, Mahrez to take. Or Mahrez wins, I should say, on the edge of the box on the right side. Good chance here for Algeria. So whip one in from this spot. Cars for kids playing on this platform? Wait, really? I don't control the ads. That is nuts. I'm surprised. Wow, I'm surprised it's playing. Yeah, I don't control that. Mahrez standing over this ball. Yeah, that McCarthy triple, that was nuts. So poorly plated left. Mahrez will take as Shaby walks away from the ball. Mahrez will take. Will he get a go at it from goal? He's going to go for goal. Punched away. Punched away by Abu Layla. Then the putback. Also saved, but I think there was a foul beforehand. Foul beforehand. Sainuri dragging down Atamuri before that second shot. Oh, that one, Isaac? Explaining Giannis, explaining NFL terms. I would say the Browns trading for Bijan Robinson. It'd be like, okay, like, he didn't give up a lot. He's a great player, but I don't think this really makes you contenders. Thrown on the right side here is a slide challenge. Ben Sabini goes out of play. Jordan throw on the right side of the attack. Oh, no, it's not dumb. Live sports always trump everything, Christopher. Live sports trump talking about sports. So it's not dumb. I guess I expect it would be lottery picks, yeah. The Celtics picks will not be lottery picks. So I get it. Jordan gets it back in their own half. They'll play it back to their keeper here, Abu Layla. Abu Layla boots it back to the midfield circle. Header won by Jordan down the right side. Al Rajdan plays a good ball down the right. Cross midfield. Now Al Rajdan gets it back at midfield. Working out the back here. Al Rab. Right side. Nasib. Long ball down the right. Well out of play. Algeria throw. He practicing goal kicks. Yep. Who I have winning? I had Algeria at the start. I think Algeria gets one back. So I think it's going to be level. I think it's going to finish level. On the right side here, Belgali. Modi. Switching the play in his own half. Ben Sabaini. Plays it down. Switching it down the right side. It's not a great ball. Not a lot of power on that one. Cleared away by Jordan back to midfield. So I'll try again in the midfield circle. Or Ben Sabaini. Ben Sabaini. Switching the play right side this time. Now back to midfield for Modi with it not being there. They'll go right side. Modi tries to play it on for Belgali. Belgali, good turnaround. Abu Taha to the top. Bentaleb to the top of the box. Shot saved. Bentaleb, a good find there. And Maza. The shot was punched away by Abu Layla. But a good attack there. Algeria pressed it on for an equalizer. Maza, not a bad go to a knuckler from 25 yards out, right at the keeper, but you never know on those knucklers. Abu Layla does well to just punch that one away. Yeah, that'd be cool, Christopher, yep. Happy birthday to him, yep. Happy birthday to him, Al, yep. Yeah, Turkish fans will be going home very early. Now Algeria, behind midfielder Ben Sabaini, plays it across the field on the left side. Gouiri down the left flank, trying to get around Al Rajdan. Excuse me, around Haddad. Not there. Reset back at midfield. Modi. Modi at midfield. Ben Sabaini. Bentaleb. Ball down the right, Modi. Modi. One-time pass right side, Belgali. Belgali in the attacking third. Belgali centers it. Now back down the right side here. Looking for some space. Not there for Maza. He'll reset it back at midfield here for Ben Sabaini. Ben Sabaini gives it off. Looking for space right side, Modi. Switching the play right side, Mahrez. Belgali cuts back inside. Trying to get around Al Rajdan. Al Rajdan can't win it. Back to the center. Takes a deflection on that pass. Al Rajdan gets a foot on it. Atamuri. And Jordan able to clear. Back to Algeria in their own half. You know, I'm confused by the trade too, Sean. I'm confused by that trade. Hey, Christopher, if you want to put one in, we'll do it. You want to put one in after this game, we will do it. Mahrez on the right side. Mahrez. Bentaleb, long ball in on the right side. Headed out of play. Algeria throw on the right. Mahrez. Pump fake on the throw on the right to Belgali. Mahrez, got to take this quickly, otherwise it's going to be a Jordan throw. He gets rid of it just for the nick of time. Mahrez. That was poor. Tried a 1-2. And it goes off his shin. Behind for a Jordan goal kick. We had all 4 matches tomorrow. If you're wondering where the World Cup schedule is tomorrow. The final day of match day 2. 1 o'clock Eastern. Portugal, Uzbekistan. England, Ghana at 4. Panama, Croatia at 7. Colombia, Congo at 10. So that is the game plan there. All 4 matches. Algeria's keeper gets it back. I guess live in South Beach. That is definitely a positive. Bentaleb. Mazza back to Bentaleb. Bentaleb, Mahrez. Heavy first touch by Mahrez. And now looking to go on the counter-attack. Here is Maldi. Maldi, ball down the right side. It's a great through ball. Great through ball. Atamuri. Atamuri cuts back inside. But taken off the ball there by Ben Sebaini. Saves with Jordan, though, at the top of the box. And everyone going down on slide challenges. Back to Algeria. It's a great through ball down the right side. Atamuri tries to cut back inside on the right. Ben Sebaini did well to dispossess him. Yeah, we cool, Christopher. Yeah. If you want to do it, we'll do it. If you want to do it, Christopher, we will do it. We will definitely do it. Algeria will play out the back off the free kick. Ben Sebaini, left side behind midfield. Back to Ben Sebaini. Yeshua chance of cutting in, yep. Atamuri had a good look at it, but Ben Sebaini did well. Clean challenge there by Al Rajdan. That ball down the right side. It's a good through ball. Chance here. Al Rajdan down the left side. L1. L1. One-on-one on the left side. Cuts it back to the top of the box, and it's cleared away. L1 could have cut inside. I'm not sure why he didn't. L1 had a chance to cut inside. Have a pretty good angle. So they try to go top of the box with the Algerian defense closing in at the top. Wins a throw-in at least. How long until for retiring? Right away. It'll be right away. Johnster, right away. He's not the only one, Christopher, but he's one of the few. Throw in here. Abu Daheb. I mean, Devin Booker is up there. Devin Booker's been there over a decade. Devin Booker's a lifer. He's been there through the highs and the lows. Algeria play on the back here. Rolled by Zidane. Belgali. Belgali tries to play through ball down the right side. It's intercepted. Back to Maldi. Maldi, a good 1-2. Back to Maldi across the field on the left. Again, Jordan going right to left. Algeria left to right. Alawate tries to play a through ball. Too much on it. Trying to play center of the pitch there. Atamuri. Algeria will take it down the left side. Bentaleb. And Jokic is another one too. Should I say Milwaukee? No, I think his time was up. Top of the box. Chance here for Algeria. Down the left side. Shot well over the bar. Good run by Mazza, but the finish was not on target. Suns retire 1 or 15. 1. They'll retire 1. 15 if he plays like 10 years there, yeah, but otherwise they'll just retire 1. Should I run to Clippers for the 5? Man, that'd be kind of crazy. Yes, time ran out. Did Jordan would improve the status of this team? Yes, it would. It definitely would. You never won a World Cup left in this one. I mean, the Heat have no depth. It's literally the Ferrari in the abandoned house meme. It's literally that. Jordan. Trying to play ball down the right side here. Al-Rajdan. Trying to play down the right side. Bensebaini gets a foot on it. Clears it for the moment. Back to Jordan, the attacking third. El-Juan switches to play nicely down the left side. Great switch. Edge of the box, Abu Taha. Abu Taha to the top of the box. Cleared away. Back to the top, though. Alawante! Just wide. I've seen worse efforts from 25 yards out one time. Alawante with some good curl on that one. Not far off from a second. He wants to tell for the Suns. Pretty big chance. Yeah, I thought it'd be one of those two. I thought it'd be Celtics, though, but I thought it'd be one of those two. Or the Lakers, but one of those three. But I thought Celtics were going to get him. Algeria down the left side. Ait Nouri. Good ball in. Good ball. Mazza turns around his man. Turns around Maldi. Tries to feed his man on a through ball, and it's dispossessed. Cleared by Jordan. Can they keep it in play? They can. Down the left side. Alawate. Challenge from behind. Cleanly won by Benboli. Benboli 1-2 on the right side. Mahrez. Mahrez bumped off the ball. Play on. Mahrez. Through ball. Benboli on the overlap to the middle of the box. Cleared away. Algeria throw on the right side. And the attacking third. Belgali to take. Belgali goes back to Modi. Bensebaini, long ball down the right side. It's a great ball, but a poor first touch by Belgali. It was a great ball. Belgali was in a perfect spot. A better first touch. He's in on goal. Algeria has not been clinical in the attacking third today at times. They'll win a throw in here in the attacking third on the right side. Mazza. Mahrez. Edge of the box, right side. Bentaleb. Bentaleb whips one into the far post. Headed on! Saved! Bentaleb, good ball to Benboli. But a diving save by Abu Layla. If I could be critical. Not a lot of pace on that header, but it was on target. Not a ton of pace on it. But not a bad header from that far out on a pretty good ball. You can, David, yep. Down the right side here, Algeria. Belgali. Press it on for an equalizer. Belgali. Back to midfield, Muddy. Switching to play Bensebaini at midfield. Switching it to the left side now. Ait Nouri. Ait Nouri. Center of the pitch. Bentaleb. Goes right side. When you got a ball in, not there, we'll go right side, Belgali. Belgali gives off right side edge of the box. Trying to get around his man. Free kick. Abu Daheb with a heavy challenge there on the turn. He'll get a yellow. And a free kick for Algeria on the edge of the box on the right side. From an angle where you can get one in. Was a great job by Mahrez on the turn. Beats Abu Daheb. Yeah, I'm on all green bars. Yep, I'm all green bars. Yep. I'm all green. I can tell when I'm not, so I can tell, like, my control panel will say something. Or I'll say, like, drop frames. Yeah, I've been all green this entire time. That sucks, man, though. Yeah, internet going out sucks. Mahrez on the right side. Mahrez on the right. Two-man wall. Can't really go for goal from here, but Abu Taha and Maldi on the wall, so he can't go near post. Gonna have to whip one in from this spot. How do you play this set piece in the 65th minute? Chance here. Mahrez. For an equalizer. Free kick on the right. Two-man wall, Maldi and Abu Taha. Mahrez. Another stoppage in the box. There's some jostling going on. Haddad in on it. Now we go. Mahrez whips into the 6. Header well behind. Corner kick, though. It's a good ball in for Mazza. Took a deflection off a Jordanian defender. It's a great ball in, actually, into the 6. Perfect spot. Deflected behind for a corner. Left side corner here. Shabi to take. Shabi. Ball into the box. Punched away by Abu Layla. To the right side edge of the box. It falls for Mahrez. Good for Suchre Mahrez. He'll switch the play back to the top of the box. Left side it goes. For Mike Nouri. Ball into the 6. Far post. Headed away. And cleared by Abu Daheb. Algeria gets it back to the edge of the box. Right side. Mahrez. Mahrez looks for a run down the left. Mahrez cuts back inside. Mahrez fakes the cross. Goes back to Maza. Maza. Mahrez fakes the 1-2. Mahrez back to Maza right side. Maza right side. Maza right side. Tries to split 2 defenders. Haddad does well to clear the one out. Stopping the Maza run. Thrown here for Algeria on the right side. Mahrez to take. The throw-in on the right side. Play it back to Belgali. Belgali back to midfield. Modi. Modi switching it back into the circle. Ben Sebaini. To Modi on the right side at midfield. Modi in his own half now. Play a long ball down the right. Header won by Algeria. It's a good first touch chance for Belgali. Cuts back inside. Dispossessed. Abu Taha tries to clear it for Jordan. And he will. Plays it to midfield. Right back to Algeria, but does clear the danger for the moment. Shabi wins a throw on the right side. Won't take a hydration break. Usually that would. We're about midway through. Play quickly off the throw. You want to take it quick enough so they don't go hydration break. Because right now Algeria's got Jordan on the back foot. They get across midfielder on the right side. Ball down the right. Mahrez looking for a run down the right. Cuts inside Abu Taha. 1-2. It's a great 1-2 down the right side. Belgali. Belgali edge of the box. Cross in. Cleared behind for a corner. Al-Rab clears it behind for a corner. Was a great 1-2 down the right side. Algeria win a set piece here. They've been the better side this half. Can they get rewarded? Their 6th corner of the match. Ball into the box. Header won. And it finds the back of the nets. Their long overdue goal. Ben Boli. Ben Boli. Ben Boli. Ben Boli with the goal. Right before the hydration break. Ben Boli with a goal. A beautiful set piece from the right side. They played the throw in quickly so that Jordan couldn't catch their breath on the hydration break. They win a corner out of it and a great flick onto the left side by Ben Boli. A well-worked ball. Ben Boli outjumps Nasib and Algeria. A well-deserved equalizer. Dang with a tour. 2 massive trades for the cup. Yep, Randall gone. Clears up money. Giannis, I don't get it for the Heat. I don't get it for the Heat at all. The Heat, I don't understand at all what they're doing. They're not contenders after this. They have no depth. They have no draft picks. I don't know what they're doing. Ben Boli. New game. A draw does not help either side. Both sides going to go for it. These final 20 or so minutes. So a draw really does not help either side. After losing the first match, Ben Boli. A great goal off the set piece. The substitute. And Algeria press on for another. Maza gives it off left side. Algeria's been the better side this match. And ever since taking off Zarouki, they've been class. Ball into the top of the box. Cleared away. Back to the top, though. Chance here. Algeria rolls it on. Cuts left side. Cross in. Headed away. Back to the top for Algeria, though. Ben Taleb switches to play right side. Abu Taha wins the header. Jordan will clear. Through ball down the left side. It's a good ball. Playing on Atamouri. Atamouri on the left flank. Looks for some help. Not there. Now we'll give it off left side. Maldi retreats back to midfield. On the left side, Maldi. Back to Abu Taha in his own half. Abu Daheb. It's a poor back pass to Abu Layla, but he gets there. Abu Layla plays it down the right side. Won by Algeria. We'll have it in midfield here. Shabi down the left side. Only one chance for Jordan today, really, and it Came off a poor ball by Zerouhi and a bit of a fortunate slice from Atamouri right back to Al-Rajdan. So 1-2 down the left side, cleared away by Jordan. Jordan tries to go down the center of the pitch. Jordan, it's a good counterattack. Chance here for Jordan. Caught out at the back. Leaky out the back. Chance here, left side. Chance left side. Maldi. Maldi, tight angle shot saved. Not a lot of pace on that one. It was a good run by Maldi. A Bensabaini. Close in on him and not a lot of pace on it. Kevin, gold coin for 10 jewels. Appreciate you as always, man, with that. Now Algeria on the left side across midfield. It's really picking up here. The tempo is really livened from the first 30 minutes of the match, where it was quite poor. Again, 1 point does not really help either side. Gotta go for it. Try to play a 1-2 down the left side here. Gouiri. Gouiri left side. Naseb clears it. Prevents him from going out of play. Back though for Algeria. Shabi. Edge of the box left side. Gets around his man, then wins a foul. Free kick. Set piece here from a dangerous spot on the left. As Ait Nouri wins it. Ait Nouri wins a set piece. On the left side. Taken down from Haddad. I'm not sure about that, Nick. I think they realized if Giannis went to the Celtics, that they would end up probably being pretty good for a long time. Because that's a team that could use him. And the picks they got would mean nothing. We still have not hit the hydration break. They don't let him do it on set pieces from dangerous attacking spots. Free kick here from the left side. Can Algeria take their first lead of the match? They got a goal last set piece off a corner kick. Free kick from the left side. They'll play it short to the top. Shabi. Shabi fires right at the keeper. On line with a lot of pace, but Abu Layla did not have to move for that one. So well-worked set piece. Shabi with plenty of space to fire. Power on it, just right at the keeper. And now we hit the hydration break. Yeah, that makes sense, Nick, yeah. Oh my. Yeah, Giannis and Kachuk. Both going to the city where the heat is on. We go to the hydration break. A late hydration break. So you don't do it off a goal. You can't do it off an attacking set piece. The 74th minute. I figure about 15 minutes left in this one when all is said and done. And that includes stoppage time. There haven't been a lot of stoppages. Uzbekistan, I think, can they be competitive? I think so. I think the reason why is because if Ronaldo starts, I think Ronaldo's going to... The biggest... Honestly, the biggest reason why they're going to be competitive is Ronaldo. Ronaldo offers some no attacking prowess up top. So I think that's why they'll be competitive. I think Portugal's biggest enemy right now is Portugal. With a competent manager, competent lineup, I think no. But right now, Portugal's biggest enemy is Portugal. Yeah, McCarthy had a walk-off. It wasn't a homer, it was a triple. Yeah, Algeria scored. Yep, Algeria scored. It was a well-worked set piece. Yeah, with Ronaldo, they're going to be in trouble. I think so, Banjo. Uzbekistan, they could get a point. They could get a point. I'm not sure how much they're going to score, but I think they could get a point. Yeah, McCarthy was a walk-off triple. Into the left field corner. Yeah, I told you today with prize picks. I told you to take McCarthy, Carroll, and Weatherholt to get hits. They all did. We should have some subs here for Jordan now, the halftime, or the hydration break. And for Algeria. Mahrez comes off. Musa comes on. So I have 2 subs remaining. For Jordan, I see Maldi coming off. And in his place, I see number 11. Fahuri. Got the start last time. Come off the bench here. So subs for each side. Like Selchak, yes, that's actually a very good comparison. We're in the 77th minute. Jordan throwing the right side. Jordan going right to left. Algeria left to right. A point does no one any good. All things considered. It will give Jordan the first ever point in a World Cup match, but we're not doing him any good. Algeria playing out the back here. Modi. As things stand, Argentina cannot win the group tonight. If Algeria gets a second, they're pressing on for one. Argentina would win the group with nothing to play for match day 3. Due to the head-to-head tiebreaker. Modi gives off midfield. Bentaleb. Right side. Belgali. Belgali gets the edge of the box. 1-2 back to the top. Bentaleb. He'll try a shot. Blocked by Alawate. Poor clearance by Jordan. Sliced the clearance. Back to the top of the box. Saves with Algeria. Maza. Back to the edge on the right side. Musa with the ball roll. Space on the right side. Tries to take on 2 and will win a goal kick. Last touch by Maza. It's not a bad idea by Musa, I should say. Taking it on Abu Taha. Not a bad idea. Just couldn't get out of the way in time. Ronaldo became as a super sub, that's one thing. But the fact he played all 90 minutes was a joke. Not just starting, but playing all 90 minutes was a joke. Marty gives off in midfield. It's a good ball. Maza, through ball, down the center of the pitch. Went down too easily. Thought he was going down the left side. Played a centralized location to Guiri. He goes down far too easily. Referee now buying it. Booed away here by Abu Layla. Won by Algeria. They'll play it back in their own half. Here we go. Shabi gives it off left side across midfield. Trying to get a run in on Fahuri. Switching the play now right side. Belgali on the right. Goes back up top. Bentaleb looks to switch. Not there. Bentaleb goes top of the box. Ball down the right side. It's a good through ball. Belgali comes back inside the shot. Corner blocked. Belgali to Musa. Musa snuck in behind on the right side. Shot was on target. Blocked. It's the 7th corner of the game for Algeria. I got a goal off a corner earlier. About 10 minutes ago. I'll take one here on the right side. Corner kick from the right. Can they work this one in? Ball in. Punched away by Abu Layla. Algeria compared to Austria in their matchup? Ooh. I think it's going to be closer than people think. I think Algeria can play. Goal kick 1. I think as long as they're clinical in the attacking third, they've been a bit better in the attacking third this half. I think Algeria can get a result against Austria. Not sure about win, but I think they get a result. If they can get 3 points here, I think they can advance. To Ronaldo, is there an equivalent? In Big Ben by 2020. Maybe, no, you know, Drew Brees. That's the one. Jameis Winston was clearly the better quarterback for the Saints in 2020. That playoff game, he comes in one play, throws a touchdown. Drew Brees was clearly the better quarterback. They couldn't go down the field with Brees. Algeria right side, he had Drew Brees 2020 playoffs. Musa. Musa looks for a ball in. It's blocked by Alawate. And out for a corner. The 8th of the match. If Algeria get 3, I think they get a point out against Austria. Algeria, 518 passes completed to 152. Corner on the right side for the Algerian side. Try to work this one in. He's got Belgali on the far, or excuse me, Ben Bully on the far post, who got the goal earlier on a corner. So now they're going to try to target his head here. Corner from the right side. Into the 6, header 1, deflected, the flick in, it's in! Algeria in front! Algeria! Gouiri! Gouiri! The second time they've scored off a corner kick today! Gouiri! Goal for Algeria! Their second set-piece goal. A great ball into the 6. But hang on a second, hang on. This might come back. The header was onside, but then Gouiri on the flick, he might have been off. Hang on a second. This might come back. This might be coming back. Oh, what heartbreak this would be for Algeria. Did so well to get back in this. A double sub for Jordan. But first we got to see if this is a good goal or not. Not sure if they'll make the subs necessarily if it's still level. They're going to check. VAR is checking. Again, the first header was on. That's not the issue. It was flicked on by Maudi and by Nassib. On the header, Gouiri was right there to put it in off the flick. But was he off? Was flicked on by Ben Sebaini and Nassib. Right back to Gouiri. They do confirm it. He was onside. They confirm it. And now the double sub for both sides. Jordan for an equalizer. And Algeria to see this one through in their first World Cup match since 2014. White Moon Flag's early exit. Yep. Jordan led at the halftime break. Now on the verge of elimination. So let's see what the subs are. Nuri comes off. Hajam comes on. Also coming off, Gouiri, his final kick of the match, finds the back of the net. Not a bad way to have your last kick. Yeah, by Wu, an absolute hair, he's onside. The elbow's off. That's fine. By an absolute hair, he's onside. Algeria in front. The Browns some fresh legs, set the attack, Jordan will. As for Algeria, they'll use their final 2 subs here to try and see this result through. We got a lot to dissect here. So give me a second here. Oh, no, it wasn't that, CB. He was held onside. Should catch a Jordan swing for that Drizzer break? Yep. Padres win, man. Yeah, it wasn't for that because the initial hit was from. It was on the initial one. So Nassib, by the time we went off Nassib, he was onside. But by the time he might have been off of the initial header. Either way, he got back on. 87th minute here. So let me just adjust some things really quickly. Down the right side here. But Hajam in. Baled in. And then for Jordan. Atamuri off. Azizet on. Abu Hashish on. And Abu Taha off. Yeah, I hit that too. It used to be a lot worse. I will say they give more discretion now. It used to be a lot worse. Algeria leading for the first time at this World Cup. They didn't get 3 points. Everything to play for against Austria. Jordan would be eliminated. Argentina would go on automatically. And we would not do 2 games at once. We would just do this one because it would matter. The other game would not matter at all. Could be a complete nothing burger. Algeria down the right side here. Musa down the right side, 88th minute. Waiting for some help on the right. He'll take it into the corner. Musa takes it into the corner. And he'll win a corner. They've gotten 2 goals off corners today. Abu Hashish went off him. Great job there on Musa taking it into the corner on the right side. Also without it, yeah. Without that, you have to remember too, without that, the USA would have been called offside against Australia. Corner here, right side. I mean, they do. It's called the UFL. They do that with UFL. Musa, corner in, flicked on to the far post! And then off the post was a great flick on. Could have been a third. Maza. Could have been the 3rd goal off a set piece for Algeria. Jordan will have to go back to the training ground after this to defend some set pieces because they've been quite poor there. Almost a third now. Jordan take it down the pitch. Poor ball down the right side. Miscommunication from Haddad. So we're going to beat Cabo Verde. I mean, Cabo Verde doesn't offer anything up front. Cabo Verde offers nothing up front. I'm not sure the Saudis do either, but Cabo Verde offers nothing up front. I'm going to say 30. I'm going to go 33%. I think that could go one of 3 ways. I think it's a perfectly 1 out of 3 split. Because Cabo Verde, they did nothing the first match against Spain on the attack. Against Uruguay, let's call for what it is, they did nothing on the attack. The 2 goals were the gaff of the tournament and a free kick where the wall parted like the Red Sea. Freddie Adu, I would say Tony Mandrich. Or Brian Bosworth. Probably Brian Bosworth. Ball in here, headed away. We're going to work on stoppage time in a little bit. Can Jordan get one back? Again, a point does not really help them, but it doesn't eliminate them officially. So we're in the 90th minute. Stoppage time clock is correct. My clock was a little bit off. 7 minutes with a VAR review, 7 minutes. They will have one final sub for Jordan. Abed will come on, double sub. Abed and Amu Zareb will enter the match here. Amu Zareb and Abed will enter, try and get an equalizer. He did, CB. Yep, he did. Yeah, they won the division in 88. First time ever. Jordan. Arab. Taken out of play. Al Rob wins a throw. Double sub here. Final 2 subs of the match. All hands on deck. Do we have a late equalizer here? El Juan will come off. It's the second straight match for Jordan. They've collapsed in the second half. Abu Dahab on a yellow. He'll come off. Jordan leveled it in their last match and then fell apart the final 30 minutes. History repeating itself here. And Algeria deserved the 3 points. Played very well second half. And once they took out Zaruki, it was a whole different ball game. I'm not sure you can start Zaruki against Austria in the next match. I'm just not sure you can do it. It was wasteful out the back. Without that giveaway, Jordan shut out tonight. Algeria out the back. Jaden McCarthy? I don't know about that. I do at hype. I do supposed to be the wonder kid. McCarthy was never like the wonder kid. Yeah, their defense. Yeah, that final game of the season. Yep, I did a video on that one a while ago too. Like what happened afterwards when they got back to the airport. That was a winner take all game. We didn't see too many of those back then because the schedule, you could play a random opponent the final week of the season. Now it's their division opponent. Algeria switching the play right side. Play it back to midfield here. Mahdi. Baled. Just some extra reinforcements out the back. Down left side looking for a 1-2. Maza can't find his man, but won't be exposed on the counterattack. Jordan get it back. Naseb. Pass 6 deflection. Good header to flick it on though on the right side. In the attacking third. Ball down the right side here. Al Rajdan. Al Rajdan back to the right side. Looking to flick a cross in. Not there. Back to Al Rajdan. Edge of the box. Al Rajdan taking on his man. Out behind for a goal kick. Too heavy on that final touch. A win or a draw by Algeria would get Argentina to top the group. So barring 2 goals in the next 4 minutes by Jordan, Argentina will top the group. The question is, will that game mean anything for anyone? Or will it be like the U.S.-Turkey match where it truly means nothing for either side? Match ended. Nope. We got about 3.5 minutes left. Jordan down the left side, trying to switch the play left side. Fahuri dispossessed. Jordan get it back on the left side. They'll want to throw in. Abu Ashish. Back to midfield on the left side. Abed. Left side. Abed. Ball down the left side. Way too much on it. Will go on to play for a goal kick. Algeria can take their time on this one. The number, that's jersey number. You started him as better ideas than Cabo Verde. Yes. Cabo Verde, they have no attack. Cabo Verde has no attack. Yeah, I don't get the trade for Miami. It doesn't make them contenders. They have no depth. It's a very top-heavy team. They have no guards to speak of. I'm not sure why they did that. Yeah, Morgul's Portugal Congo, yep. Yeah, I thought for sure it was going to be Boston. Jordan, trying to play down the left side. Algeria get it back at midfield. Ball down the right side. It's not a bad ball. Off the head of Abu Hashish. Back to Algeria in the attacking third. It's a 1-2. Heavy first touch though by Maza to try and centralize it into the box. Jordan out the back. A boot it to midfield. It's a 1-2 down the right side. Looking to play on his man Azized. He can't get there in time. Algeria again on the left side. Algeria going left to right. We'll get it to midfield here. Taking it down the pitch on the left side. Shabi. Ball into the box on the left. Trying to get around Naseb. And he will win a corner kick. Another corner one for the Algerians. They can take their time. They can play it in the corner here. 2 minutes of added time remain. They can keep this in the corner. They'll just play it short in the corner. Jordan wins the throw-in. Didn't take too much time off the clock. Unless LeBron's coming back, I don't think he's coming back. A desperation move. It does feel that way. They don't want to fully commit to the rebuild. They're just going to hover around mediocrity. The Bulls are the same way. They just hover around mediocrity. Jordan throwing in their defensive half. 1 minute of added time remaining. Jordan on the verge of being eliminated from the World Cup. Their first halftime lead all for naught. Algeria has not won a match in the World Cup since 2014. Can they hold on here? Jordan throwing on the right side. Haddad to take. He'll go long on the throw. Now he pump fakes and goes backwards. Haddad back on the right side. Gets the ball into the top of the box. Looking for the head of Al-Rab. Al-Rab can't get there. Cleared away by Algeria. Out of play. Algeria throw on the right side. Musa wins that one. 20 seconds remaining. Surely not much left in this one. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you being here. Belgali. Good run down the right side. Musa. Through ball right side. Belgali. Will he play in the corner? He'll try to cross it in. Takes a deflection. Does Jordan have one more attack? He doesn't go to the corner. It's a poor ball, though. It's a poor ball back to back to number 19, Bentaleb. And wins a free kick. Dragged to the ground by Al-Rab. Dragged down by Al-Rab. I'll play it short right side, Musa. Musa on the right side. He'll fake the ball into the box. He'll keep taking it down the right. Spin move. Gets around. And they blow for full time. Jordan's World Cup is over. Algeria wins for the first time in 12 years. Everything to play for against Austria. Later this week. Yep, they're now first round loss. Yep, now they're first round loss. Algeria, for the first time in 12 years, wins at the World Cup. Trailed at the half. 2 goals in the final 25 minutes. Algeria comes back. And everything to play for against the Austrians. Jordan, their first ever World Cup, ends in an elimination before match day 3. Jordan and Argentina will mean nothing. Argentina tops the group. So that's one we won't call 2 at once. We'll just do the Algeria game. So we'll do 2 at once for a lot of the matches. We will not do it for that one. Because there's no reason to, because the Argentina does get views for whatever reason. But we'll see on that. We'll see. I might go 2 at once. I might go 2 at once on that one. Actually, I might go 2 at once. USA, let's go, Mile High. Appreciate you being here. And now it is time for overtime. How OT works is like this. Appreciate your chocolate. Let's see. Any songs half off that apply today? Any songs from Algeria? USA, yep, we're calling that. Yep. Yeah, USA games we're always calling. I think we're going to do both 2 games at once for everything. Messi against Jordan, probably like a half. I don't think I'll play too much. So let's see. A song's France. Oh, Daft Punk. Daft Punk is France. That counts. So when tomorrow, I have Portugal, England, Croatia, Colombia. I don't think there's anything from Norway on the list. There's nothing from Norway, unfortunately. But Daft Punk is France. You do get Daft Punk. You do get Daft Punk. So get lucky, Daft Punk is half off. Yeah, draw should get them both in. 4 points should be enough. Because their goal difference is not bad. You get lucky's half off. Yep. Made a buck. Let's go. I want to cut out that one, chocolate. Appreciate you, man. All right, so get lucky's half off. We're eligible for everything tonight. We are eligible for everything, so you know the drill. If you've been here before, audio, video, chat, speed, sport, quiz, immaculate grid. What if sports? Let's do it. Let's start this OT period off. And we are eligible. By some miracle, we hit it. So M2, I actually like M2M. It's actually funny. I like the first album by M2M, the first half of the album. It falls off second half. The first half is really good. It kind of falls off in the second half. But Don't Say You Love Me is great. Don't Say You Love Me is phenomenal. Pretty Boy, Mirror Mirror. Just beautiful. The Argentina group winners, yep. Beat up with a fiver. Oh, some drama. I like it. Yeah, they should take on me. They really should. I don't know why they don't. That would kill it for the band too. They're going to South Beach. Yep, it's going to be a home game for Argentina. It's pretty much a home game where Messi lives at this point. We got two from Joe. Lyrics for the countdown theme. Brian Butterfield. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. You know, those are the only two people know. To be fair, CB, those are the only ones that people know. The new tiebreaker will suck. I think it's the right idea. I think there's a compromise. Goal difference. But you cap out at 5. You cap out at 5. You know, it's never going to happen, Billy, unfortunately. So you can't beat up on a minnow. There's a description. Oh, perfect. All right. Might with a 2 or dilemma. Let's do it. Mayonnaise by Smashing Pumpkins. An instrument by Smashing Pumpkins. Then 1981. No World Cup that year. Okay, let's do it. 1981. All right. Yeah, it was a bigger hit in Europe, yes. They're a 2-hit wonder. All right, here we go. If people say 1-hit wonder, I'm like, no. I don't know how you concentrate with this. That's good breath control. I'd be out of breath after this point. Great lyrics. Great lyrics. God. How is he not out of breath after that one? All right, Green Day Dilemma. How's it going, RFK? Here we go, Dilemma. Not the Nelly Dilemma song. It sounds like 21st Century Breakdown. You cashed out, rebel with Algeria and won. Let's go, Dylan. Let's go. 200 in Europe? I think they had more. Yeah, they had more. They had more hits in Europe. Sertan with a 13. The voice is holding up. By some miracle of God, it's holding up. Not well, but it's holding up. Yeah, right. Right, that's the Cats version. Yeah, if that was the real show, no way. But Sertan with a 13. The amount of goals that Messi, Bobby, and Haaland have scored. I appreciate that a ton, man. I appreciate that a ton. Urban Meyer was a better, like, tactical coach. Hugh Jackson's a better person. Yeah, well, I know they had another hit in the U.S. They had another top 20 hit. I appreciate that a ton, Sertan, on that. Get you on the LED board. Yeah, they've been on fire right now. It's a World Cup. The starts about to play. We're eligible for pizza tonight, by the way. We are eligible. Lost spot? Yes, he did. Yep. Yeah, there's another song by Aqua that hit the top 20 in the USA. Yeah, off to the Gulag. Yeah, so always challenge the hit. They're a 2-hit wonder. They're a 2-hit wonder. I've done OT or something else. I don't know what I would have done. I wouldn't have done OT. I feel like I can't, for someone dying, be like, let's do some ChatGPTs with Little Brown Bear. He tries to revive Damar Hamlin with Saint Pepperoni. I feel like that would just go haywire. I probably would have just signed off. I probably would have just signed off on that. So I feel like that could have been a disaster. I can only imagine. I like the bridge on this. We got a 5er. Little Brown Bear tries to revive, You know, extend the clock. Yep, extends the clock. I noticed the British and European accent never hit the market. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I can't even imagine, like... Yeah, it would have been canceled, yeah. It would have been bad. It would have been really bad. It's more how yeah. Or, like, Little Brown Bear wants to... Little Brown... how much should I bet tomorrow? I mean, whatever comfort with. Don't bet more than you can afford, but... Yeah, Jordan at the end, they were now good. I mean, they were not good the whole match. Let's go for what it is. Jordan was not good the whole match. That first goal came off nothing. That first goal was a horrible ball by Samori. And then it was a slight shot that just happened to fall right back to Rahman. No, but not before the game was postponed. No, it went out before the game was postponed. Yeah, Grok had... Oh, jeez, with Grok. It definitely... I did not know that, CB. Like, the goal that Jordan scored was just a horrible ball. And then a sliced shot that fell right into his lap. It would have been like, Little Brown Bear is upset that the game got canceled because Little Gray Bear was at the game and he wanted to see her on TV. No, Barbie-Girl's a guilty pleasure. Barbie-Girl's a great one. All right, 1981. That definitely felt like a song that was off like 21st Century Breakdown. Or like, imagine if it was like when ChatGPT was just being incredibly racist. Can you imagine that? That would be terrible. That would have been awful. If it was when they were just off their rocker. Yeah, I would have signed off after they made the announcement. I would have signed off. You know, I would have been spamming the news. Yes, I would have been. Yep. Yeah, it would have been just a news story. I would have, yeah. Oh, one more time? Oh, I love that song. Oh. I didn't realize that was their World Cup song. Oh, yeah, that's a classic. Okay, 4-chord song here in 1981. Oh, yeah, I can't imagine. Yeah, he switched to, like, members-only mode, which was the right call. Yeah, he would, yes, he would celebrate, yeah. Yeah, I would not have done it with you during that. Well, I've stopped until he got better? No, so what I would have done, I would have kept the stream going until we got confirmation that it was over. That once it was... Honestly, I was kind of shook after that. Like, I was, like, on my couch, like, just, like, shaking. I was like, what do I do? Like, did I just see a man die on TV out of nowhere? Like, I would have been shook. Yeah, Freebird, yeah, I mean, it has to be Freebird. Yeah, we would have probably not done it. I would have signed off. I was too shook. I remember it, too. I remember watching him in my parents' place. I remember watching that at my parents' place. And... yeah, I sat there for like 3 hours. Like, just like, looking for updates. It was like, what's... I was speechless. I was like... I would have signed off. I would have signed off after they canceled the game. I would have stayed on until the main announcement, and then once they canceled the game, I would have signed off. Oh, even the next day? Oh, next day? Yeah, well, he was fine the next day. My parents, they were stunned too. You know, we knew he was okay the next day. And that was up there, hearsay, yep. You know, one of the first thing on everyone's mind, yep. I can't imagine being at the game of the Hank Gathers game, yeah. Yeah, Giannis Miami, yep, it's official. It's official. I don't know. I don't get the trade for Miami. I don't get it at all. They have no depth. They have no guards. You work till 9 in the morning, yeah. I didn't know what to do. You called him Morocco. Yes. I would have called out Skip's tweet. Yes, I would have done that. Yeah. Well, Chase the Sun, yep, I know that one. Yep. Algeria, I think they can. Yeah, they play. If they don't have, if Zaruki's not playing, they can do it. As long as Zaruki is not playing, they can do it. Who would have won that game? Bengals were the better side. They won the playoff game in Buffalo. I think they would have done it. I think the Bengals would have done it. Yeah, that was one time I shut off. Yeah, I shut off And once I got the updates. He scored 71, yep. Bengals would have won. They were playing better. But we knew the next day he was okay. The next day we knew he was okay and moving. So at that point we were okay. So it wasn't an issue by then. We knew by the next morning, the next afternoon, he was okay. It was just posted far too early. I mean, after like 24 hours, it was more than fine to ask, but not in the heat of the moment. Yeah, Trey Boy was getting burnt. Yep. Like, they were moving the ball very well. All right, mayonnaise, here we go. Yes, if Osai didn't make that tackle, I think they could have won that game. Hey, benefit New England. Yep, it did. When I started OT, when I got the studio. So I think it was like July 23. I think we started it. That's a nice ref. So I think it was like 6 months afterwards. Yeah, the fact he came back to play was insane. He should have won Comeback Player of the Year instead of Flacco off his couch. He should have done that. Yeah, Lollipop. Yep, that was the other one. That's a beautiful intro. Now it picks up. Your name is on the board, Sir 10. Yep. It wasn't like the best safety, no, but still. Substitute for AD, I'm going to say fiction. He's a free agent, so they don't need to trade for him. Right, Chuck Hughes could not be revived, no. And no one knew it. Did I do it to you on YouTube? Yeah, I didn't move to... No, it wasn't on Twitch. No, it wasn't on Twitch back then. Yeah, go for it, Christopher, yeah. Yeah, but, right, Bengals would have won, Bills would have rested players. Yep, Pats would win. Get the 7, yeah. It did. I think you're right on that one. Wait, Flacco winning was so bad to clarify. I said at the time, too. I said at the time that was a crap award. We didn't do OT on Twitch. We just did, we started on YouTube in 23. Yeah, Bills lose to Rams as a wild card. I would think so. Yeah, I would think so with that team. Yeah. Right. Even with Huntley. Yeah. I would think so with that team. Yeah. Yeah, just a res. Yeah. Good on bare naked ladies. Or tragically hip. Or burn it to the ground. You could go Nickelback burn it to the ground. You could do that. We got a fiver from Dang. We got the same championship. Yep, we do. You woke up from nap and called so I knew they told me what happened. Wow. Yeah, that's one of those where were you moments. Dang with a fiver. Super stickers? I mean, they serve really no purpose. I didn't know they got rid of those, but I mean, to be fair, they serve no purpose. Because either submit a chat so that I can read it, or give a membership to someone, but a super sticker really didn't serve any purpose. Why were they... Yeah, I don't know, Christopher. Yeah, people just make up random conspiracies because it makes them feel either better about themselves or gives them more clarity. But it just... Yeah, no. No, yeah, that was a confusing one. I remember that too, Christopher. That was a confusing one. I like that. I like that. It's so raw. Pop of the Jam while the Canadian national anthems. Oh, man. If having to recover by week 18, yeah, that would have been tough. Would have been very tough to watch. Yeah, Apate or Gangnam Style could have worked. That was so funny when Kong did that. Then, like, I love how, like, the final mention of it actually made sense. Like, it was such a good running gag, and then the final time it actually made sense. The build in that song was great. And just, like, the climax, everything was going like that. Like, it's... The vocals were so raw on this one, too. Yeah, they might have forfeited. Yeah, I think they could have forfeited. The Bills would have. I'm not sure the Bengals would have, but the Bills would have. 6 teams, I'm not sure they would give away the money, though. They wouldn't give away the money. And that's like $1 billion you lose by not playing that playoff game. Playing more games that year? No. No, that year he did not. Came back next year, though. But that year, no. That year, he was done. How many heard gold songs on TV? Probably copyright. Probably one of those where the crowd drowns it out so much. And also, you would pay a lot of rights, potentially. If it ended, I think the Bengals win that game. How's it going, Manny? Right, you're screwed over. Right, there was no good scenario, JP. There was no good scenario. But should the game been played before the season ended? No, there was no way to put it in. There was no way to fit the game in. There wasn't enough time to fit in. If it was like the September, yeah, but not the second last week of the season. Just couldn't have time to put it in. If Thunderstruck, that's a good song to put in. Anything AC/DC could work. Right, the Seahawks, yeah, they screwed you guys over. Yeah, I'm not sure what they would have done, JP. I'm not sure what they would have done. John Morant, he'll get traded. He has enough value where someone's going to trade for him. They're not going to buy him out. Does he return? Probably not by that point now. I think he would be about 6 months. Right, what to give the Bills... Right, there was no good solution, JP. It was one of those unprecedented things that no one was prepared for because it's never happened. Levine, no, he'll get traded. Yeah, Moran, yeah. I mean, Moran's not as good as he was, Manny, but he'll get traded. Do they bite the ball, reduce this? Yeah, and give up the money from the playoff game? I'm not sure. Right, you can't keep it... Right. I don't know what you do. I honestly don't know what you do for that. Don't know what you would have done. Memphis will pay Morant to stay home. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure he ever plays for the Grizz again. If the new contract for Trae Young, that's like $60 million more than Jalen Brunson. That's nuts. Why not look for a better team? Because he's making $212 million. That's why. He's making $212 million. He's making $60 million more than Jalen Brunson. It's an insane contract. He's not that good anymore, as Manny has said. He can still play, but he's not great by any means. He's not $250 million great. DeRozan, I think he gets bought out. Yeah, I think he gets bought out. You land down under. Yeah, I think it's got to be land down under. If you're not going to go ACDC, it's got to be land down under. All right. Mid-round's a good one. Halliburton, I mean, there is a concern, Manny, with that. I mean, it is valid where you get scared of getting injured. It is valid. Like, do you try driving inside? When you land, do you grimace a little bit? Trade on contract in NFL terms. I would say if the Cardinals bit the bullet and paid Jacoby Brissett $30 million. If the Cardinals bit the bullet and paid Jacoby $30 million. The Tigers, I mean, they're not playing like the worst. I'm not sure anyone understands them. You know, I didn't know what it was at first too, Dylan. Because it wasn't a hit. Like, usually most injuries, you see the replay, you know exactly what happened. But he got up on his feet and then just collapsed on his own. That was when it was like, oh, crap. Like, I didn't think anything of it at first. I would have thought, okay, injury, he'll be okay. And then he was still down. I was like, okay, well, what was the hit? So I didn't see a hit. They don't have take on me. They really should, but they don't have take on me. But then they show the replay, and I'm like, wait, he just went down his own. This is, like, bad. The only good thing with that is what happened to Hamlin. The only good thing that happened is that, thank God, it was during a football game on national TV. Because he was going to go out either way. Yeah, Thompson's old at this point, Manny. Yeah, Thompson's old. 30, I think so. I mean, Mbappe's more than halfway there at this point. I think he's going to get there. Especially when they expand the tournament. Yeah, he'll get there. Yeah, I don't see why not if he keeps this up. But it was not a football injury. I think that's the part that was scary, is that this is a fully healthy guy. You can see with someone, yeah. That was where that was scary. This is a fully healthy guy. One of the best athletes in the world playing in the NFL. He just collapsed out there. No drug history, no, like, leading signs or anything. He just collapsed out there on his own accord. He was going to go either way. Thank God it was during that game. Because otherwise he'd be dead. Because it was not caused by football. Yeah, the Warriors have to do a rebuild at this point. They have to do a rebuild. You can keep Curry, but you have to do a rebuild. Right? Once I saw the replay, I'm like, yeah, he's in trouble. Yeah, the whole medical team did a great job. Yes, they did, yeah. Should be commended for that. Joe, the two kids still struggling by fidget spinner, man. Well, it's like Lawler with a heart attack. Yep. That's a good way to put it. Like, thank God it was during that, because that would have been a problem. First time 24. Perfect. All right. We're winning homecoming. Let's go. You'll be in 7 World Cups. That is so hard to do. I'm going to say no. To go 7 is almost impossible. If it wasn't a primetime game, how different would it be? I think it wouldn't get as much buzz. I think it would not get as much buzz. It would still get attention, obviously, but the fact that everyone was watching and it was basically a preview to a playoff game on New Year's, the fact that it was that, yeah, that changed everything. If it was just a random regional game, I don't know what happens. It was on ABC too, yep. Ronaldo be 2030 World Cup? No. No, we shouldn't even be on this roster. Ronaldo will not make another World Cup. No chance, Manny. No chance. Chuck Hughes said that was not prime time. That was a Sunday 1 o'clock game. Or it was the lead to the Rose Bowl as well, yep. Right, 7 World Cups is a long time. That's 28 years. That's so hard to do. Yeah, Ronaldo's not making another World Cup. He shouldn't even be on this squad. Or it was just Monday Night Football back then, yep. Oh, I don't think so, man. He's going to be like 46 at that point. No, that's not true, Manny. That's not even close to true. Portugal wouldn't be favored if he wasn't on this World Cup? No. Portugal would have better odds if he wasn't on this World Cup. Without him, they'd be way better. I said yes on the LBW fuck. He was already halfway there. He had 23 for 1.5 days was pretty good. I said on the LBW fuck. He's more than halfway there. Portugal would be a favorite. They'd actually be better. They'd have better odds. Yeah, first 8 months of 23, yep. Yep. Messi in 2030, yes. He will play. And the World Cup in Argentina, he'll still be under the age of, or he'll be in his early 40s. He's not showing any signs of slowing down. I think he'll be okay. I think he'll play one more. Maybe as a sub. I don't think he's going to be starting by that point, but. Yeah, Fernandes would shine brighter in his play, by far, yeah. He's a liability. At best, he should be a super sub. At best. But he should not be on the roster. He really should not be on the roster. All right, it's only one game, yeah, but that one game is huge. Mbappe breaks the record. I think the next World Cup. I'll do it next World Cup. Yes, they would, Manny. Yep, they would. They would. He'd be on the squad. He was very good. But Mbappe will break it next World Cup. He's only like 2 behind right now. He's at 16. Messi's at 18. He's not far off. All right, we have 2 ChatGPTs as things stand. We'll have V-Dubs first with the radio show. And we have another radio show prompt from a different angle. Only there because of legacy. Although Crosby can still play. Like, Crosby's not missing chances. Crosby can still play. Ronaldo, it's like he's actively hurting them. Crosby's like the lead singer of a band past its prime, but can't hit the high notes, but can still sing. Ronaldo's the guy that sounds like a dying cat. More than one goal, yes. Well, he's already got one, so I think he's getting another. Why not? Why not, Manny? All right, here we go. Brat Pack prompt. Why are they playing only one game in South America? Because it's too far away. It's a cash grab. Messi, he'll get more. He'll get another one, yeah. It's a cash grab. That's why. So they want to just have one game there and then go over. Yeah, they might have won. Yeah, Canada could have won that one. Well, should be given an automatic berth. I would say no, only because it's so hard to schedule friendlies and qualifiers and whatnot. I would say no. It's so hard to schedule because you're by the time when you're playing qualifying, if you're not playing qualifying, you have to play a lot of crap teams during the qualifying stages in these friendlies. It's not the same. It makes you worse. Now, I wouldn't say Paul McCartney. I wouldn't say Paul McCartney. I would say like Frankie Valli almost. Yeah, the Youth Vision Breakfast Club. Yep, here it comes. It's problem is that if all the other nations that are equivalent to you are qualifying at the same time, so you can't play any of them. So you're going to be playing lower level teams that have already been eliminated. That doesn't get you any better. John's Red Tour Super Bowl 60 short recap video by Drew Allen. All right, let's do that. Put that in. It's World Cup in Pyongyang. 2038. Well, it's happening right now. It's happening right now. All right. Let's get that in, John. Appreciate you, man. As always, coming in hot today. Love it. We are eligible if we do hit it. We are about halfway there. All right, here we go. So, we're at Little Brown Bear's show. New posters on the wall. Tuesday's a lie. Wednesday is Tuesday in a hat. I don't even know what that makes no sense. Thursday is under review. Calendar is fear the truth. He sits before a microphone. Welcome back to my show, The Truth About Numbers. Today we're discussing Tuesday. Question: if Monday exists and Wednesday exists... Yep, caught the trick. Yep, I caught it. Right, they want Chile being included. Yes, they did, Manny. Yep, they did. And Wednesday exists. Why is Tuesday in the middle? He pauses. Good question. No response from the chat. The chat's empty. Completely empty. Hello? Hello? Chat? You there? That's concerning. There's one viewer. Wait, only one viewer? Well, hello there. View count drops to 0. Never mind. You've come well today. Yep. Never mind. Tuesday's not a number or a pillar. Across town. Yeah, I saw that, Manny. I saw that. I saw it. DW Lopez hosting their show. The chat's flying by. We're somehow more popular than ever. I assume it's because of me. Probably not. A caller comes in. Did you hear Little Bar Bear spend 40 minutes arguing that Wednesday was invented by Big Calendar? Wednesday was invented by Big Calendar. Beautiful. 40 minutes? I didn't even know we could count that high. That was just the introduction. The show's gone off the rails. Okay, maybe Tuesday isn't the problem. Maybe Wednesday is the problem. Wednesday is suspicious. Who's with me, chat? Still no one. Not even my enemies are watching. He realizes his ratings are crap and no one's listening. No one cares about his conspiracies. I may have made a mistake. The door creaks open into the studio. Oh yeah, Jane's addiction? Yep. Why, stop the game? I think my Wi-Fi sucks. If I had 0 viewers, I would think my Wi-Fi sucked. He enters carrying a small tree branch. You're back? What happened to your show? The people weren't ready for the truth. Wow. Wow, that's a good apology. Nobody watched it. That too. I've come to extend an olive branch. That's not an olive branch. What is it? That's a stick. He found the pointy stick. Salazar's World Cup? No, I think he's got one more. He's got one more. Nothing seems real? Yep. That time of night. Yellow Red Bear Brainwash with a big number. Yep. Just brings a stick into the studio. Come to extend an olive branch. Nope, that's just a stick. Interesting. The tree lied to me. God. Do you even know what extend an olive branch means? I assumed it meant finding a stick and waving it around. It does not. It does not, Little Brown Bear. You can't suffer just 2 episodes, unfortunately. Weren't ready for the truth. So I just carry a stick with me, extend olive branch to random people. It does not mean that. That I've misunderstood a lot of situations. Extend an olive branch to a little gray bear, extending a stick to her. You know, that explains quite a bit. Look, I miss the show. I miss arguing with you. I miss callers calling me a bloody wanker. I even miss the chat making fun of me. You know, that's surprisingly sincere for you. It's very suspicious. Can I come back? Maybe. Under one condition. Anything, I promise. No more rants about Tuesday. Okay, that's pretty reasonable. And no more rants about Wednesday. You're asking a lot of me. Take it or leave it. Fine. I accept. No conspiracy board. Wait, what? No conspiracy board. That's cruel. But it's necessary. Yeah, mystery called a bloody maker. He thinks about it. Deal. Who should portray him? Oh, God. Jaden Smith? I think a young Jaden Smith. Welcome back. He's back. The boy returned. Ask him about Tuesday. Don't start with me about Tuesday. Good to have you back. For now, he sits back in his chair. Everything feels normal again for 3 seconds. But hypothetically, what are our thoughts on Thursday? What are our thoughts? You never said anything about Thursday. What do we think? No, they didn't get complacent. No, he's come back from an injury, Manny. Yamal's coming back from an injury, so that's fine. He's coming back from an injury. You don't want to play him too often. Have him come off the bench as a super sub for the first game. I'm fine with that. More than okay with that. That was not the issue. Ask about Tuesday. Ask him about Tuesday. My God. Alright, hang on. The new Geo Sports just dropped some. Working on that. It's up here, yeah, right? Yeah, it's gonna be up here. He found a loophole. He found a loophole. Yeah, the new Geo Sports is like surprisingly, at least the first 3 are very easy. Hang on. Going for a perfect score here, potentially. Okay, wait. Pulisic rest? Yes. I think he will. There's no chance you play him. There's no chance you play him. Maybe a couple minutes just to get a run in, but you don't take the chance. It's the game that means nothing. You don't take the chance. Oh, man, I missed on Melbourne. I was trying to figure out what Melbourne. Guess the wrong city. It's all good. I knew it was Melbourne, but I just didn't know where to put it. We're going to learn the truth on Thursday? Yes, I am. Next radio episode, this one's a different one. It's the 4 kids with Boris. Here we go. Welcome back. Today's topic, why vegetables are suspicious. Again, this is a different prompt. And why nap time should be illegal. And everyone should give me presents, and my opinions are always correct. You know, he should know. Yeah, thank God there's another song Tuesday's gone. Pepe and Reina? Yes, they will. Yep, they will. We have our first caller. Hello? It's Boris. Dad? Yes, it is Boris. We heard you the first time. Good. Now enjoy the Pennsylvania polka. He blasts the polka through the phone lines. How like the D-backs? Oh, we suck. Pavement spent this the 4. I should have just spent my life savings on the D-backs losing. As soon as I saw that lineup and saw Pavement Smith as the 4, I was like, yep, we're losing. It's over. Try again the next one. Pennsylvania polka starts blasting through the phone line. What is this? Why is this happening? Dad, stop! Have a nice day! Click the phone down. 5 minutes later. You know, that was kind of strange from your dad. The phone rings again. Please don't be. It is Boris! We know. Excellent! More Pennsylvania polka! The music plays louder. My ears are filing complaints. Why are you doing this, Dad? Joking of membership. Appreciate you, man. Clock's at $5 more. Gets you in. Halfway to pizza. Josh, get in this one. So we're halfway to pizza. Education. Chance to lose tomorrow. Eduardo on the bump. I think we win tomorrow. Eduardo's on the bump. So, I think we win tomorrow. So I'll say 30%. Yeah, that would have been crazy, Manny. Yep, that would have been crazy. Would have been nuts. All right. Education hangs up. If that music comes back one more time. No, don't answer it. Maybe it'll go away. Oh, the Pokesi's done. Yep. The phone keeps ringing. Fine, I'll pick up. It is Boris. We know it's Boris. Wonderful. Time for the Pennsylvania polka. The music plays. Stop calling. Nobody wants to hear this. We're trying to do a radio show. Go away, Dad. Suddenly the door flies open. Boris enters the radio room. Oh boy. It is Boris. You're in the room. That does not change the fact that it is Boris. It does not. How'd you even get in here? I used the door. Oh man, Boris. That's how most people get in places. That's how most people get there. How'd you get here? I used the door. You just need to beat Sweeney. Yep, they should have. Had a shot at least. He used the door. Good job. That's not the point. Silence! You have rejected the Pennsylvania polka. Yeah. You do not know the words. Nobody was singing. Even worse. Why? And another thing. Are any of you Steelers fans? No? No? I'm 4 years old. Unacceptable! Well, that's ridiculous. I have reached my decision. Oh, that's never good. For failure to know the Pennsylvania polka. For failure to sing along. For failure to be Steelers fans, even though I have raised you as such. Oh, this can't be legal. I hereby ground all of you. You two say boo. For 10 septillion years. Wait, 10 septillion? Yes. That's longer than history. Longer than bears. Longer than kingdoms. Dad, that's impossible. The sentence is final. Who gave you authority? I did. I am Boris. It's not an answer. It is for me. He pulls out an accordion from his pocket. Wait, where did that come from? More polka while you are grounded. He begins playing the polka. The kids cry in horror. As Boris proves to the world once again that he is Boris. I'm not sure, Manny. I'm not sure on that. All right. Let me get this next one, and then we'll do the audios. This one should be too bad to put in. Yeah, how dare you not do Pennsylvania Polka? Yep. We go 3 now. Oh, yeah, they're winning the game. They're winning it. Storm, that's fine. Stay safe out there. They're at the 35. Yeah, it's over. I did not know that many. No, I did not know that. Yeah, that's not good, V-Dub. That is not good. If 5x4 gets you at this point. Maybe Manny. Maybe. I mean, he's driving through Pennsylvania. I know that. James with a 5er. Can we lose? Yep, not surprised. We choke down the stretch. James with a 5er. Here we go. Boris goes to 100 Acre Wood at 2 a.m. Goes into every house. Says he is Boris looking for honey operation. Plays Wisconsin polka. All right. Let's get this. They replaced Charlotte. They replaced Charlotte in that. More than halfway there, yep. Or halfway there. We're at 97. They hog left lane. That's the problem everywhere. Arizona drivers are the same way. Where it's like they'll go under the speed limit in the left lane. Like, what are you doing? The show everyone has died, yep. No, I added James to the hill, yep. Now let's start with the... No, I added, yep. All right. We'll start off with the, yeah, we'll do this one first. Big calendar with Boris. Here we go. The 4 kids sit around a table covered in birthday decorations. Everyone's crying. My birthday's on a Tuesday. That's not fair. Tuesdays are school days. I'm a princess. Birthdays should only happen on Saturdays. This is the worst thing that's ever happened in the history of bears. Hail Boris. What about when you glued your foot to a pizza? This is worse than... How do you even do that? Glued your foot to a pizza? Well, how do you even do that? Like, let's just pause for a second. How do you do that? How do you glue your foot to a pizza? Whatever that is, this is worse. Why can't birthdays happen whenever we want? Exactly. I demand that my birthday be moved to a day when everyone can celebrate me properly. I don't even think Tuesdays are real. Yeah, have you ever seen a Tuesday? No, I've not. Yeah, my next birthday on a Tuesday is... What's my next one on Tuesday? Not that matters for me. It's 2028. You just do it, yep. You just do it. Yeah, that has to be intentional, yep. I don't know why Raul... I don't know why we didn't offer him a contract. Well, Fulham let him go. Fulham didn't offer him a contract. Which I don't know why. They should have. They should have offered him a contract. I don't know why they didn't. Have you ever seen a Tuesday? No. Neither have I. Suspicious. Very suspicious. And my birthday is ruined because of Tuesday. Because it's a school night? No. Because little gray bear won't come over. Jesus Christ. Oh no. What? I wanted a birthday kiss. I wanted a birthday kiss from little gray bear. And now she can't come over because it's a school night. Oh, God. Oh, I do not know, Joe. No, I do not. That gives you an idea. Oh, boy, John, sir. MLS team at least. I think Wolverhampton's better than that, but you'll probably just retire there. Oh, no. Didn't she file like 8 restraining orders against you? That's not the point! I thought she told you to stop sending her pizza-shaped Valentines. That's also not the point. It wants more than a kiss. Why would she kiss you? Because it's my birthday! That's not how birthdays work. Wow! He falls on the floor. I know who's responsible. Who? Big Calendar! The monsters! The villains! The people who invented Tuesday! We should overthrow Big Calendar! Yes, then every day can be birthday day. Yeah, we're just going to get rid of all 5 days. All 7 days of the calendar, just going to get rid of them. Every day is birthday day. All 365 days are birthday day. We could do that many. Yep, could do that. And Saturday, and Little Gray Bear Kiss Day. Why? Why? Little Gray Bear Kiss Day. Every day is Little Gray Bear Kiss Day. Again, that is not happening. Why? The kids gather crowns and construction paper. Operation Destroy Tuesday begins now. Yeah, happy birthday day. I'll make protest signs, angry letters. I'll draw pictures of Tuesday being chased by bears. You'd still birthday days on Tuesday. You would. Yeah, Molly Ringwald probably. Probably Molly Ringwald. Yep. Bears chasing Tuesday. Boris then arrives. I am Boris. The kids scream. What is this I hear about a coup against Big Calendar? Yeah, bad news for the Mad Hatter. A coup against Big Calendar? Uh-oh. Oh, we're doomed. This wasn't my idea. Yes, it was. Silence! You are attempting to overthrow calendars because your birthdays are on Tuesday? Grok, it depends on what you're going for. For raunchiness, yes. Tuesday isn't fair. Nobody likes Tuesday. Tuesday should be illegal. And it's stop. Let it go. Let it go. It's not happening. And it stopped Little Gray Bear from giving me a birthday kiss. Yeah, they're going to complain either way. And they complain about everyone being mosh when they get past the age of 30 here. What? She has restraining orders against you, Bear. Wow. And furthermore, I hear you children saying Tuesdays are made up. Maybe they are. Then why are you angry that your birthdays are on Tuesday? And that's actually a good point. If Tuesdays are made up, then why are you upset that it's on a Tuesday if it's not real? That's actually a very good point. You cannot both believe in Big Calendar and also believe Tuesday is fake. He's not wrong. Boris spitting facts right now. Boris spitting facts. That's complicated. No, it's not complicated. For attempting a coup against Big Calendar, eliminating Tuesday, and for believing Big Calendar while simultaneously believing Tuesdays are imaginary. Right, depends on what you're using it for. Yep. I got it with Tony Romo. At least it's not Kevin Hart. You were all grounded for 10 septillion years. Wow. That's longer than forever. Correct. We'll miss our next birthdays. Correct. We'll miss all birthdays. Correct. I'll never get my birthday kiss from Little Gray Bear. That was never going to happen anyway. Oh, Boris. What would we do without you, Boris? No, that was not going to happen anyways. Wow. Now go to your rooms. I hate Tuesday. I hate calendars. I hate consequences. I hate restraining orders. Yeah, Boris is funny, CP. I hate restraining orders. Giannis, yeah. I don't know what the Heat are doing. It doesn't make them contenders. They have no guards. They have no depth. No draft picks. I'm not sure what they're doing. It's a bizarre trade. I am Boris! And so the coup against Big Calendar fails spectacularly. Beautiful. He's a Heat. Yeah, good try there. He's a pelican. Giannis is a pelican. He's playing in China for the Shanghai. He's a Shanghai Shark. He's a Shanghai Shark. You know, he actually traded. Yep. He's actually traded to the Heat. Yeah, went to team 0 pressure. Yep. Next up, Boris of the 100-Acre Wood for the honey investigation. It is Boris. He jumps out carrying an accordion. No, I don't think he knew. I genuinely don't think he knew. Because he came on late. He wasn't on when the trade broke. You know, he was not on when the trade broke. Actually, has to come out itself. Oh, man. Ni hao. Ni hao, Giannis. You know, he is on the Heat now. My son tells me there is a secret honey operation. I will find it. Back to Europe. Go to Barcelona. He marches toward Pooh's house. Oh, what time is it? It's Boris! What are you here? Tell me where the honey operation is. Oh, I love those two, beat up. There isn't one. Very well. He unfolds his accordion. Wait, Hong Kong's... He plays an accordion. That's not how the song goes. Keeps playing the accordion. Please stop. Then tell me where the honey operation is. There isn't one, I promise. More polka it is, then. As he goes to Piglet's house now. I haven't slept in 3 minutes. It is Boris, I know. Where is the honey operation? There isn't one. Accordion time! No! He keeps playing the accordion. You're playing different songs at the same time. This is advanced music! Different songs at the same time as advanced music. Yeah, it's worse than the Bucks, yeah. They have no guards. No depth. Advanced music. We'll go to Rabbit's house now. What? Who would they be if they were a soccer team? Just hovering around mediocrity. No depth. Moves that don't seem to make a lot of sense on paper. Man. Yeah, right next to the Steelers, yeah. It's a pretty good comparison. I'm not sure if soccer team what they would be. When it happened, halftime of the game. It happened 2 hours ago. It is Boris. I know it's Boris. You woke up half the forest. Where is the honey operation? There is no honey operation. You leave me no choice. Accordion time. That's exactly a choice. He plays the accordion. A bird falls out of a tree. You just made a bird faint with your accordion playing. No, you did, because you didn't tell me the honey operation. It knocks on Tigger's house. The wonderful thing about Tigger's is that we're usually asleep at 2 in the morning. Yeah, the Red Sox need to blow it up. The Red Sox, embarrassing. They need to blow it up. It is Boris. Well, that's unfortunate. Honey operation? Nope. Polka? Also nope. Too late. That's not really how questions work. Can you tell for now from here? Owl then opens his door. Let me explain this carefully. It is Boris. Yes. Honey operation. Your evidence is based on testimony of 4 children who thought Pooh and Roo were related because their names rhyme. Interesting. Thank you. So you admit there's a honey operation. That is literally the opposite of what I said. Accordion time. No. Logic has failed. He keeps playing the accordion. Everyone gathers at 3:30 in the 100-Acre Wood. We have to stop. We have to stop him. I haven't slept. Neither have I. My ears are bouncing. We need a strategy. Accordion noises echo through the forest. It is Boris. We know. Boris finds a jar of honey. Aha! That's my breakfast. And this jar? Also my breakfast. This one? Lunch. I have reached conclusion. Oh, finally. You are on the honey business. What? Case closed. That's not how investigations work, but if it will leave you alone, yeah, he's okay for others. It is for Boris. Nobody has slept. The sun rises. Caillou arrives in the 100-Acre Wood. Did you find the honey operation, Daddy? Yes. No. Maybe. Definitely not. Investigation successful. What exactly did you discover? That people who own honey often have honey. That's the entire conclusion? Yes! We lost an entire night of sleep for that. Correct? I think I need a nap. I think we all need a nap. Excellent idea! He falls asleep. I wanted a bigger conspiracy. Daddy failed me. Go home, Caillou and Boris. Yeah, you're not wrong there, CB. It sounds like we're the Cleveland Browns that we know. Yeah. God. He is Boris. All right, let's do these two audios. We're going to the Jets. I mean, my God. That was rough. All right. Kid steals car to go buy fidget spinner. All right. God. Why are they all yelling? All good, Joe. Okay, so everyone's going to play with a fidget spinner. Oh, boy. Oh, he's even laughing during this. Under John's Hall of Famer? He's in the Hall of Fame. He's literally in. So bonus rating is 0. He's literally in the Hall of Fame. He's already in. Oh no, William. Yeah, Coughlin I heard good things about. Oh, I don't know Iron Maiden. I'm not sure. My favorite Iron Maiden song. I'm not sure on that one. Okay, so I just Rusty over fidget spinner. That's good. You're a good job, sir. Yasiel Heat. Yep, he's on the Heat now. Just got traded. I just saw wrestling. Matt Ryan, he's not making it. I'm gonna say 8 on that. But he's got MVP, so I'll go 7. I'll go 7. Yeah, just found out. Just found out, man. Yep. I like to see 23, although it wasn't entirely on him. Fidget spinner. He wins that game? Yeah, he's in the Hall. Yep. If Matt Ryan wins that game, he's got an MVP and a title. He's in the Hall. What percent was on Matt Ryan? I'd say 20%. I'd say the strip sack was a bit on him. If the Falcons won that game, he'd be in. His final year, yeah. Outside of that, yeah, the MVP year was nothing. So just... What is a car in the back that's clearly parked poorly? There's clearly a broken car in the back. Oh no, now he's going to the car. Oh no. You know, I'm not sure why the Heat did it, Manny. They have no guards. They have no guards. No depth. I don't get it. I'm so confused. Oh no, he had to like win it actually RFK. It couldn't be like as a player where he was not a he didn't compete. It had to be like actually start and win it. He put the fidget spinner in his pants. Why? That is gross. Oh, William. If it did like that, yes, he'd be in. Yeah. You know, the Heat are not in the top tier, Manny. Yep, you're right on that. They're not in that top tier. Bulls prediction, Browns win 10, man. Bulls prediction. Uh-oh. Oh, no, he's driving. Oh, no, he's stealing the car. Bulls prediction, right now, this is the year the Cowboys make the conference championship. Right now, this is the year they do it. That's my bold prediction. This is the year the Cowboys make it to the conference championship. Just stole the car. Yeah, Suns would have been a way better fit. Yeah, Suns would have been a good fit. If Jackson AC, I would love that, Johnster. I know you won that one. Yeah, 0-5, the home team is cursed when they go to games. But they picked, like, crap games to go to be fair. With crap teams. More often than not. Bulls are teams to playoffs? I don't think it's that bold. 5? I don't think it's that bold. They have no guards. They have no depth. I mean, only 3 teams. Wait, yes, that would mean that for the Jaguars. Yep. Oh, he got the fidget spinner, but went to the car. Okay. What do you think about the Heat? Obviously the Knicks, the Celts, the Pistons, the Cavs, the Hornets. In those 5 minimum. Most disappointing team? Ooh, I think the Steelers are gonna suck this year. I think Steelers are not going to be good. Bears are up there too. Bears could be. But Steelers, I think, are going to be really bad. Right, line should have made 58, yep. Yeah, they could get grouped, yep. Yeah, they could get grouped. That'll be a problem. Right, that'll be, yes, that would leave that. Yep, it would. So he gets out of the car, gets fixed for. All right, and then we get to part 2 later. All right, Drew Allen. Here we go. Super Bowl recap. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, with that was a time when McCarthy. It's a whole different thing. Everyone punts. Yep, we punt. And the Browns are the weapon. 0.25 under. We're not winning. Why do you bring the Browns to the Super Bowl? Just all punts. Oh no, the counter programming. The Browns are back. Punts. Everyone punting. The Browns fan loving this. They're both pretty mid, yep. I think they're the same spots for Tanya. At least tie, yes. We tie. Seahawks could, yeah. I mean, the NFC West is stacked. I think the Rams are the top team in that division, but they should be good enough to make it. They did lose some piece in free agency. The Browns just loving the punts are incredible. What does that mean? We're the Cleveland Browns. Let's go. Let's go. They love the punts. Yep. A lot of punts. That'd be a cool one, Johnson. 14-3, I'd take that. 14-3, number one seed. Give me that every day of the week. The only team better is in their own division. That's the problem. That's the problem. All right. Last call for anything. Otherwise, we're going to sign off here. Last call for anything. Yeah, I started with the D-back series. Thank God. We get to lose twice on one day. I love it. We get to lose twice on one day. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, Chiefs, I mean, they got some holes. They'll probably make it, potentially, but they do have some problems. We got to see what Mahomes' health. We got to see Mahomes' health. So, all right. 4 games tomorrow. Be on the call for all of them. Take care. See you guys soon. Algeria beats